Well, it also depends, right? If you just like do a little bit of salt and it just kind of like everything's melted and there's like asphalt or something, that's fine. But usually when there's a lot of snow and they start doing salt, it just becomes kind of, you know, like this like slushy of salt with snow and everything. So it's kind of like you step into it and it's not under your soul. It's kind of like, you know, you kind of submerge into that a bit. Like souls are fine, obviously. They can withstand that, no problems. But it's more about, you know, like the top part. Yeah, and bikes and stuff also can suffer with that shit for sure. But yeah, they use like sand sometimes. Sand is okay, it's just the dirt all over the place though. Real good stuff is like the rock, you know, like the crushed rock basically. The granite usually, I think. That one is really good. But I assume that's quite expensive to use also. And it's kind of like less optimal because it gets like snowed over, frozen over again, you know, and you need another layer, and that's expensive again. So yeah, here they usually use like the, well, there, they use the chemicals nowadays. They just kind of like melt everything just to the asphalt pretty much, and it never like freezes over again. And they are not super bad for like shoes and stuff, but I assume kinda maybe not really a good for like environment probably. Hey Trize, the hello. Kirby for Halloween, damn son. Well, don't imply I would ever dress as anything for Halloween, to be honest, since we don't really celebrate it. I don't remember, did I in school actually? Because we had like an English teacher who was kind of, you know, educating us that way. Doing some of the holidays that, you know, they do in the West. So we did some. But other than that, not really celebrating though. Hey, hello. I got some tea, some Kit Kat. Bought some like tea. Basically like, it's like the test tea, they have like different series, like, you know, like get relaxed, get something else, and this one is called get IQ. Time to become 5-head, man. I'm drinking and getting IQ, literally, man. Yeah, Crash Talk does tend to get stuck in different places, that's true. How are we doing, Trees? How's life? Rhyming with the name. Naming is actually like a little bit on my like current thoughts how to do. So like probably we'll need to like get some different channels and YouTube for different type of stuff. And I'm trying to think how to organize all that shit. And how to name all that shit too. And same on TikTok probably too. Someone actually already using covered nerdy dairy even. Like the fuck, who even needs that, dude? Who even needs that shit? But I guess. Waking up some nice music, I see, huh? Sounds good, man. DreamHack was nice, that's nice, that's good. They're doing the Stockholm now. But maybe they will do something, some more interesting places, you know. Where's my DreamHack Yerevan or something? At least, well, actually, I think Istanbul did have DreamHack or something, if I remember correct. I think there was one in Istanbul back in the day. And that's something where where I could actually end up. Istanbul could be at least doable. Stockholm in 2024. So it's gonna be like extra on top of your shopping. Like they're gonna do the usual winter, summer, and then Stockholm on top of that. That's pretty good. Oh, no more DreamHack Winter though. Ah, interesting. Huh. Summer I think is kind of like their like main event sort of, right? Like the first dream hack, or was it winter actually? The first dream hack technically. It's like summer still in the young. Well, actually that's kind of nice though. Stockholm is like easier to get to. Winter is bigger for some reason. Okay. Well, I mean, summer, I guess people have like vacations and stuff. Who wants to go do some nerdy shit when you can have vacations and everything, you know? Travel somewhere. Yeah, winter do be quite cozy though. So winter in Stockholm now. Interesting. Well, sadly getting visas is a huge pain in the ass, so like everything in Europe is probably not really an option, sadly. Sadly, not really an option. They will get something like in some other places that maybe. No, DreamHack I think already had DreamHacks like everywhere nowadays. Like Istanbul, I think it was Istanbul back then. Istanbul is doable. Istanbul is easy actually even. Well, not from here. But next year we're gonna be in Georgia probably, and that should be easy. Can even take a boat there, I think. Well, at least in Turkey. Yeah, it could be interesting. Yeah, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I would love to go somewhere, but yeah, visas are gonna be a bit of a fiesta though. The visa's gonna be complicated. It's kind of, well, the problem is, yeah, like right now with the shitty toxic passport, you best case gonna get like a couple of weeks visa and pay a shitload for it. So that's not that poga. You can get denied and still pay. No, deny probably. I wouldn't get, but you never know.
This could be the most important.
For now, the goal's gonna be to get our regular travels going properly. Which we're already gonna have some next year. Next year. Next year, probably a couple even. Switching a couple of places. I would assume. Well, that's gonna be the plan for the weekend then. Friends wanted to go, then order and eat some local signature. We'll see about that. I mean, I kind of want to try that, but yeah, not sure about this weekend. We'll see, I guess. What's gonna be the plan? Need to order it beforehand, since it's like the whole cooked cow head. So you need to order it beforehand for them to prepare it.
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
Sure.
Directive Theta allows for a third party to conduct the sweep. This way, the results can be objective.
Are we gonna be the third party or something?
We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. So she is the best equipped to evade detection. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nyx will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
Hey, Corsad. Hello.
We employ over 100 members of our security team who rotate floors and shifts. It's possible you'll be recognized, but even so, my orders will be strict. Authorized security personnel only. And you certainly won't qualify, making you an immediate suspect. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
Let's see.
It concerns me that you don't know. A disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. Our subsidiary, Arboron, makes an excellent one that I'll be issuing you. It will
How's it
stun
going,
your
Corsad?
target, giving you a chance to get
How's
away,
life?
but you'll only have so much time before the effects wear off. Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but she'll fully expect a building closure while we investigate. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure. One that she no doubt has already made accommodations for. This is why we're bringing in a third party.
I'm doing well. Sounds good, huh?
Best. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance. Not even our own security detail can know, in case the information leaks.
I love you guys.
Shakwak. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. 2 years. Feels good, man. Feels good. How we doing? Messing with the source code of the game? Damn. Insane.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nyx at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Let's see. Just chilling there, I see. And the vacation feels good. Last days it feels not so good, but still. At least it did happen. That's nice. The same vacation going that you went to Iceland and all. That's a long vacation there. I just lost track of time already. That also might be an option. That also might be an option. Ah, I see what I say, huh? The visiting family, I see, I see. Over the birthday, ah, so I guess it's the happy belated birthday then, sir. Sounds good. That's not too bad of a schedule though, unless it's 2 weeks. 2 weeks twice. Could be just all over the place, like just a few days or something.
You got an appointment? Cause if not, consider this area reserved. Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
Sure.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not.
See about that, Leatherman.
You know, part of me could find some wiggle room. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Alright.
Some discounts.
No wonder Ryujin hired you.
1,000 credits. About the favor though.
While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Chose. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple. That's between me and another client. But you can bet if someone wants something in old Camden, it's not because they like him. Let's just say, it's nothing beyond something that Ryujin would do to anyone else.
Let's see. I don't think so.
Suit yourself. So why don't we get back to that payment?
Sure.
A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Alright. Now let's see. Can we do that stuff without leveling stealth ever? Or should we do it when I have it? When I have it suborder. Right, can we just go through here? Well, it was through vents, I guess we can. That kinda makes sense. Så, insane parkour time. No, parkour didn't work as good. Just go there. The deep recon. Sure way, but I guess. Some udon for me too, nice. Nice loot. Can actually dump stuff in the ship from here. Electromagnetic stuff there. Not the bill. Alright, and tap on the grenades. Alright, that will do. Just in case we'll have a lot of loot to get. It's a bit dark. Let's see. Did they equip the disruptor? I mean, I guess. Not a huge gig event here. I like how they made this. I want to have some like stealth segments and everything, and vents. Just gonna have some huge vents. Size of a person. Yeah, it's quite the vent there. Yes, we want to remove the suit and everything then. Just in case. And there's something more fitting for this? Probably not though. Nothing at all. Assist us with the stealth, at least.
Don't be stupid. Stop now.
Already? Come on, dude. You get me here? Guess not exactly. Rather the button.
What are you doing? Stop immediately.
Sleep. The other one doesn't really care. Let's try to do it clean. Need to do it clean. Which is gonna be hard without stealth leveled, probably. Gotta get the stealth boys in. There's probably something like that here. Some drugs or something for that. Yeah, those guys will be annoying then. Let's see me from far away. I think I might need to do some cheating here, actually. Man, that guy actually sees me real well there. Was that guy noticing me, I think? Like the bounty message, and then they notice me. Oh, here we can just check, so I guess we go in from somewhere else. Oh, flashlight. I would know a suit, I guess. vents here though. That's the gear still for it. Some luck would be nice though. Okay, this guy just chilling. Should be someone who's walking probably though. Can get in somebody here. Can do something with the bots here. A drone demo. Ah, I see. Hey, was good morning. How are we doing? This way we're gonna be debating them, I assume. Let's see. See what they say. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. The 40 days were nice. That's kind of mostly chilling. Prepare some stuff for the charity stream. So tomorrow we do that. Tomorrow we do that. The Christmas charity? Well, I mean, kind of not exactly. Not really Christmas, but still. It's the Gaming Tuesday one. Doing it every year, huh? I'm gonna do it this year too. I feel like there is also something for lights or something here. Consistency I do be trying to achieve, yeah. Indeed, eh? Let's see. Grab it. Come on. Do I need my suit for this? Just to grab the ledge. Bruh. Just the buck. Now we can do it. But yeah, to be doing it every year. For 5 years already. So yeah, gonna do it. Gotta do it this year too. And the same, around same time. Pretty much kinda the same type of stream too. I'm gonna do some of that. We can exit here. Usually even on the Twitch front page. Let's see about this year though. So far no answer. I'm feeling they might be just like promoting their own shit this time. Their own new tool. And since we for Gaming Tuesday use a different tool, the third party thing. Yes, it is pretty normal with Twitch. You do need third party things. Then maybe that's why not getting task contracts actually. He get his allocation for the front page. They just cooking us all. See what they say. Good luck, man. Good luck. Do it. Do it. With the helmet with the lights. It is alright. Okay, this one goes down there. Oh, where did the enemies be? I'll unload this. That's probably if we wanted to. Yeah. To get his PC also. I might as well read maybe. What was there? Just not gonna hacker mod into it. Or rather, gonna steal information. Just gonna look into it with myself. Okay, there. Should redo it completely, really. It's just more optimal that way. Quarterly reminder to be aware of your PTO. Policy of PTO does not roll over and get paid out at the end of the year. It's your responsibility to use this time wisely before it expires. PTO policy is non-negotiable. Any questions or concerns be directed to Carla Vaughn. On Resources Manager. Immediately making the following adjustment to a policy regarding social interactions with news media. Approved marketing employees may issue public statements regarding any aspect of the corporation. Contact from a news media outlet must be reported to marketing immediately. Rules for news media interaction must be sent to Genevieve Mohan, Carla Vaughan, Alexis Price, and Dalton Fiennes. Failure to follow these guidelines may result in immediate termination. Performing routine security maintenance tomorrow. And during this time, Ryujin Tower will be closed. Only approved security personnel will be allowed in the building. Managers have been notified and schedule adjustments will be made. You like people to go through the proper channels. I really need a new computer setup for Turbo's old station. Dalton's already secured his current one, and we are looking to hire someone new ASAP. Hoping you can expedite this for your fellow peer. Indeed, indeed. Been brought to my attention yet again that you're being too vocal with your opinions on Neon's administrator. Please keep in mind that we have several people working here with ties to Bayou. Things said in the office often find their way back to him. Know the importance of our relationship, and I expect you to respond professionally whenever business may be associated with him. Confirmation number says series of shipment. Nova Series 2000 Nova Ballast, 4000 Nova Light. Audio slates 2 crates, Neurattack Mark 4 4 units. Let's see. Yeah, we do a bit sneaky now. Kinda. Of the suit, yes, knowing though that you have no light and everything. That's annoying. Some insane stuff here, alright. Oh shit. Vad gör djur? Ah, noticed. Wait, who?
Stop in the name of the law!
How the fuck did you notice me even there? You weren't even watching. Maybe we get the helmet. Let me see. Maybe that shit is heavy enough. Just headed for the lights in there. Like, dude, you don't even, like,
Stop running if you know what's good for
see
you!
whatsoever here. Can't see here. I should try to hug another wall there. Yeah, here. Interesting. And then slow walk still. How slow you need to go there. I could wait until he leaves though.
Stop running if you know what's good for you!
Sure, bro. I can wait until he leaves, I guess, so. I'll probably go back anyway. Or maybe we'll just wait a bit. Or maybe we'll go circle even. Oh, yeah, it goes back there. Alright, that's good. The cops look. Let's see. Will that help here? He like instantly kind of notices you as soon as you exit the door and just kind of like takes a while for him to process that information, I guess. Sneaking with that spacesuit as CSA. Yeah, he just like sees you, probably not even hears you. Then we'll wait a bit. Until he's peacing out. Yeah, he's like standing there in a weird way. He still sees you. Can actually go back up, I guess, to wait. And let this go. Walking right now. PP open. Sitting on the fit bowler. Exactly looking here. Yep. Takes him a while to process it. Takes him a while. I'm gonna check if I can go up there. Gotta check what's there. It's like he's not even grabbing. Probably just gonna return to the action. That is different. That's a different one. Just sitting on buffetable. I'm doing a bit of the PP open there. Those boys going around there. Oh, that's actually this place. That guy, he might be walking back there. Any time now. Seemingly they don't. Didn't notice me yanking stuff before too. All the way there. Alright, this. A little better. More free stuff. I'll take it. Nice, okay, nice. Got it all sorted out already. Insane. Even the saves, The darkness, dude, huh? As long as it's not checkpoints. I mean, checkpoints sometimes are alright though. Why not? Oh, now you're grabbing. They're not always bad, eh? Oh shit.
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now!
From there, it's a bit too bright here, I guess. Might be a little too bright. Let's see what I say. Some quality checkpoints. Oh man, there's this still. To kind of turn the lights off or something. A window. That probably wasn't the way to do that. Don't want to go back though. Okay, I can see you from afar. And I'm not sure. This dude, don't go here. This guy's going away, that's good. No, not here. That wasn't me.
Stop running if you know what
Ah. Oh, there you are here too also.
Ryujin security. No sudden moves.
Out lucky. Can we actually persuade them, I wonder, with the guard?
Nice try. but
Yeah,
the
that's an
building's
interesting
closed.
guard
You
indeed.
sure didn't get in by any authorized means.
Let's see what do I say.
Hey, I'm just trying to be careful here.
Can we actually like
Yeah. I
talk
hope
through
so.
it here without them
I'll
doing
trust
any
you.
alarms?
If any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
There you go. I just went in here, yeah. I'll see that. That makes all this security stuff even better now. They're also gonna learn that some of the security is kind of PP guy. Just letting someone talk it through. Just doing some BP hope in here. Nothing. Ah, did they notice? Yeah, I think they did. Then there's already hardcore parkour there. Alright, fine, whatever. Even there they notice. Sneaking is locked behind perks. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, that's kinda, I guess, acceptable. That's an RPG for you. Not like you need to do everything in one go in one playthrough. Yeah, I'm leaving already, bro. Relax. Don't worry. Can I actually get through this? I wonder. Yeah, can you even like try not to get caught by this one?
You're making things harder for yourself.
Not really. Alright, fine.
You're not authorized.
Sure.
Nice try, but the bill. I'm starting to.
Unlucky.
Yeah, I hear you.
We'll do.
That's what I'm hoping.
Gonna go like
you.
what, 3 1s here.
I'm still willing.
Fine.
Look, up.
Ducky. Give at this point enjoyable. I mean, yes. Like if anything, I would say in case of Bethesda stuff, they give you like a huge variety of things to do, and you can even like without leveling yourself in some particular way, you still can do a lot of content. Just harder, just hilarious maybe, but you can do it. There's way more RPGs where, you know, you just don't have some skill or something. Well, shit. You're shit out of luck, man. You're not getting this content ever until you do another playthrough with the properly leveled character. A better baseline for stealth? What do you mean? Just kind of like get the better starting stealth? I mean, I guess. Well, since like I assume you get the stealth meter and stuff when you start leveling the perks. Like meter, yeah, meter you could actually get. A meter you can actually get probably from the beginning, I would assume. That would be maybe better. Yeah, these guys gonna be noticing me real well here. I'm not sure. This one might be a little PPG there. Yeah, this will be kind of annoying here. Should be forced in the stealth mission if you're just going with the speech and stuff. Well, I mean, in a way, but also there might be, you know, some specific things, some specific lines. Like quest lines that are gonna be locked for some specific things to do. Yeah, it's kind of like, but when you go in like some sort of like, yeah, specific faction that requires you some special types of missions to perform, then I mean, you know what you're getting yourself into. Yeah, and you don't even, that's the thing, like, it doesn't really, like, completely cog blocks you, right? Like, it's not like you can't do it, just plain can't. Yeah, you can suffer a bit. I think it would be really nice to have, like, the stealth meter at least available by default, just like some other, like, features that they put into perks. So you need to level perks to 1 at least to get some of the features. I think some of those are not very poga, and it would be better without them. Or just having them without leveling the perk. Just, you know, so I know, like, I don't need better stealth. I just want to see, you know, the meter. That's it. If I want better, I will level. But, you know, I just want to know how bad I am at that stealth there. Minimum requirement for that faction? Well, I mean, yeah, there is no minimum requirement because you can do it. I have 0 and I'm doing it, you know. That's why there is no minimal requirement. They do tell you, though, what you're gonna do there. And yeah, you can also just go, you know, guns blazing. That's always an option. Just probably kill all the security and stuff. They're gonna tell, like, oh man, why? You suck, but here's another important assignment for you. So if anything, I think they do and give you a lot of freedom with the quests. And so in some other games, you can just like have like no lockpicks leveled and forget about it, you know. Forget about the whole bunch of stuff. Don't have enough stats to get like into the elevator in the toxic caves and everything, for example, in Fallout 2. Well, shit. Unlucky, man. No, that's not something you can do any other way. To the VOD and stuff, yeah, true. Well, I mean, kinda, I agree that they could just kinda. Well, that's the thing. They test you here, right? Like how like they can't like realistically look at you and know how good you are as stealth, right? So they give you missions, give you assignments. You're dealing with them, then you're good. If you're not dealing with them and kill everyone, then I don't know. I guess they're gonna scold you there and stuff. See, I don't think it's actually like that bad in this case. In these games, there's the stuff you actually can go in one playthrough, just ridiculous amount of stuff with no problems.
The hell was that?
Was nothing. Guess I'll need to jump up there. Having different options would be nice too. I agree, true. In this mission, it kind of like... Well, I mean, here I managed to talk myself out of one the encounters, so I guess there is something. Actually... No, I did. That's better. If you would be just like talking all the security through this, that would be kind of weird, considering the... what the mission is all about, I guess. Guess we just enter there through something else then. Is he gonna move? Okay, he did, I think. Well, I wouldn't say he did move much. I guess I can try.
What?
Yeah. Unlucky. Years of work and experience at the age of 5, yeah. At the meta the versus well, I mean, just like doing the plain stat check is also like, I wouldn't say it's like super immersive, but you know, do be like that, do be like that. Do be like that. Might see you sometimes through these cracks too. There should be a way to get there from here maybe or something. Yeah, there probably is. My who? Why do you all see me even? So yeah, just like doing like the plane check on the stats is also not, I would say, super immersive there. They're better, but still. Notice me there. I think there is a way to get there too. Not sure which one is better though. Which way? This guy notices you though. Just gonna walk in there. Stay in that corner. Okay, maybe this time you're not gonna hear me at least. Looks like he's looking already this way. Ah, of course. Well, if I would go a little faster, then maybe another went there. There's at least 7 out of 10. I think this one is kind of up on the same department there. The gameplay here is better. Some other issues are worse. Though all in all, I would say kind of same. I would say there are other big problems. And this kind of quest ain't them. Shit, didn't put it on. Whatever. This quest ain't really one of them. It does in general, but does the stuff with these quests. Could be more ways to do it. That would be cool. I do agree. But yeah, they just kind of wanted to make those kind of like specific types of quests centered around some skill, some activity, some way of doing things. Didn't you Oblivion with no mods? I mean, that's what I did. I could. That's what I do here. And I do. That probably was not really good, yeah. This one needs to be reversed there. I can't really get that. And this one, not good. Come on. Now this one is different story. There we go. Some blue one. Ah, wait, random weapon on the wall? That was always this for me when I visited previously. It was also just like there. It was always there. But I guess it spawned once and then just was the same. Alright. Keep the program. Actually, maybe not, right? Yeah. It's just this angle there. Unlucky. Okay, let's see which else we can use. This might kind of be alright. Oh, this one I need here. Actually, wait. Didn't... No. 2 and a 1. There we go. Monster locks easier than easier locks? It kind of depends. Kind of depends. Isaac Mark, hello. How we doing? Same stuff. Yeah, package of great importance that belongs to you. Shall we arrange for a pickup? Confirm that Tomohigashi did not have adequate supporting data for his last report, and looks like he built his own theory of a handful of observations and what he claims is experience. I think Imogen rejected it, right? That's his third offense. So Imogen and I both agree to recommend him for termination. I know you like to do the honors. Which numbers you wanted for the following shipments? Yeah, the Nova Series... Slay's new attack, alright. Deliveries on time. Notify you once shipping receives them. So I apologize for my brother's behavior over dinner the other night. I believe he still harbors ill will towards Mr. Borden, and as you know, his mind simply isn't what it used to be. Rejected your offer of medical neuroamp to help with his clarity, but I will keep trying to change his mind. Though our last dinner together was an exception, he truly does enjoy seeing you. Admiration and respect for him instantly bring back the man we once knew. Hope you'll still see us in the future. How's good, Zach Mark? How's life? I'll get more pieces to use, always the single pip ones. Well, I mean, you can still kind of get a little stupid fucking mistakes though. On that you still can. At 250 devs still working. Well, I mean, DLC might need that much. Could be. I don't think they're gonna be doing some massive changes though. You never know though. Because Todd also said that, you know, you need to get a better PC and optimization is fine. And then they roll the optimization patch. So maybe they already did change their mind. And gonna be actually changing something much. But I doubt it. Maybe they just want to... Maybe they just want to do the big expansion or something. This is a I see. All right. Got some cool wine or something there. I bet you were 10 people in Crucible League. Well, ARPG I would say is a little different though. It's a little bit different case. Some people manage quite a lot even with one person there. A different type of the game, really. Now they're gonna be like fundamentally changing some stuff though. Get this way to cheese the entire building? Yeah, seems like it. Rule. Could also go up there and from the conference building seems like too. That would also work. Are you showing me there even? It's in his apartment. Yeah, probably shows me to go back to. To go back inside, Probably. Yeah, I see, alright. This way we go down. Oh yeah, don't have my backpack on. Unlucky. Didn't have the helmet on though. Them libs. What do we have for that? And buy some more of that shit too. Just in case. Hilton, the hello. It's helpful. Good morning. Let's see, look, Mark. I see. Interesting. Well, the power supply can have that. Power supply can have that too, yeah. I mean, it's actually better if it's just power supply. We could try to do a little bit of a replacement. So that's not supposed to be a thing, and power supply is totally easier to replace than the whole border. But the Vax is not made by Toad, true.
You made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
Just that good, man.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
Hunt for PSU. There should be replacement though, I feel. Where would you buy a new one? If it's they gonna need to give you a working one.
Computer basically opens an all-access back door for me. I can see everything and anything. So, let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
Who's gonna check him though?
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
Sure.
You do that. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Fine. The Starfield is okay. Oh, well, I mean, that's a good thing, though. That's a good thing. As long as it's not bad, that's already good. Simple as. I mean, the same thing that I said. Even before, they weren't really well known for some deep and complicated quests, really, with a lot of options and choices. So, you know, I'm not really surprised. I wish it would be better, but it is what it is. Maybe they will use this now as a foundation for something better. Even though they're probably gonna be like in 10 years or something, but you know. Eventually. And writing and everything, then all those quests still gonna be garbage anyway, so. Probably not gonna change there.
I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work.
Got him.
I
Fine.
expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
Let's see.
Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom. Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company. Well, before we make
No,
any
she
harsh
kinda is, I
decisions,
think.
I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogene would never allow it. She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught. Don't put anything past her. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
The whole 250. Insane.
I love you guys.
Oh, shit, Steve. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Good morning. Resub a week ago? Could be, could be. Salvaging weapons, yeah, something that would be kind of nice to have. I do agree. Especially since credits become quite useless in a way when you have a shitload of them in no time almost. Loading screens, yeah, that's the thing I'm complaining a lot about. Crafting and resource system, I think in Fallout 4 is also garbage really. Fallout 4 it was kind of a little more fitting in the setting though with salvaging stuff, and it was well, I would really say like better. It's just like this crafting system actually is somewhat better just because you can like get the infinite almost flow of resources in no time, and then you kind of have not a lot of problems with that crafting system. Not to mention just buying those resources from traders also, so you can kind of like circumvent a lot of this crafting system shit. But I in general just don't like those crafting systems in general. The less resource bloat. Well, I mean, there was less types of resources for sure, but it was also way harder to get though, because yeah, you would need to like look for some specific ones and everything, and you need to like loot a bunch of garbage and then scavenge a bunch of garbage. You could like do some settlements also to kind of produce resources for you, but like amount the settlements were producing was like nowhere near than your outposts here produce. So that I like here more. That if you really want the resources, you at least have a shitload of them. That I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't like in general though. I like the whole crafting system too much. Not gonna lie. I don't like that too much. Yes, these days I see. Feels bad, man. Yeah, ISP issues are always annoying, that's true. That is true. Vacuum tape equals adhesive is a model already. Yeah, like a bunch of that garbage loot to make into resource is good. But again, you also can just buy it from traders, that's the thing. Like, that's what I'm doing so far, and it's not too bad. Salvaging weapons, though, for resources and for mods, that sounds like a good thing, yeah. That is true. That is true. But, like, the getting stuff locked by perks, like, the perk systems in general are kind of garbage, usually. Starting with Fallout 4, pretty much, I guess. I do feel like it would be better to have like all those basic things already by default though, like the targeting, like the stealth meter, you know. It's like the level 1 perks you kinda should sorta have, in a way, and then you just kinda improve the skill with investing more into that perk. But also in general, the perk system is kinda garble. Like, I'm not a big fan. Still actually maybe better than Fallout 4 though. But overall, really bad. I actually had one skill point I could invest into stealth there. Which I actually probably should, since we're gonna continue with this quest line. And data was... yeah, the stealth meter, there it is. See what they say. Nice, nice. Sounds good, eh? I mean, I wouldn't like say like completely wrong. Like it's better than Fallout 4. It is way too much stuff that like shouldn't be the separate perks in general, I feel though. Just annoying. Just things you need to invest into. And considering amount of XP gain, especially from quests, is pretty garbage. And that does feel not very good when you invest in the perk that is, you know, that you don't really feel too much. Or when you can invest into something better. The perk points requirements for upgraded perks. Oh, you just do the challenges and then level them. That's a cool stuff. That actually is a good concept. Like I really want and like the idea when you have like the mix of like the perk and leveling system, and Bethesda, you know, like kind of like Elder Scrolls system with use something to level it. That's a good combo. Here is kind of not exactly the combo because yeah, you just unlock the perks, but you still need to level them. Yeah, that sounds like a good thing to do. Still think the first level of perks, like at least like yeah, the stealth meter, ability to target parts of the ship, like you should be able to do it from the get-go. Maybe bad, kind of without leveling, right? But at least you should have an opportunity, I guess. Let's put it that way. Or maybe try to add, you know, the third way to acquire perks. It's like the full giga combination of systems. So you have some sort of like trainers that can, for like quests, money, and other stuff, give you some sort of like utility perks. Kind of like, you know, Gothic. Like skinning animals and stuff, for example. Like get some of that. Get them to teach you some of the things. Like targeting, for example, or some shit. And just remove it completely from like the perks. Like you just get targeting, kind of like, you know, like the VODs, let's say, for example. You just get it inherently. You don't get it better. Like it gets better when you level the weapon, right? Chances to hit increase, but like the inherent ability to use VODs targeting, you already have it. Pretty much. Never use ship targeting. I kind of want to though. That's fun. Just, you know, like blast some engines, dock them, yoink the ship or something. That sounds good to be. Again, maybe not like super pog in this game, which is a bad thing. Should be way better thing. But it would be nice to have. They feel too worth it apart from RP. Yeah, like, I mean, it's kind of pointless, true. I don't, like, you can't even like sell them really, I think, right? Maybe you can like sell some parts or something from them, or how does that even work? But I mean, it's just satisfying, I don't know. Should be better with Starfield, true. Yeah, absolutely. They just got like a bunch of like systems and stuff slapped together. And that's it. Like the core loop is fun. A lot of systems are in. A lot of planets and everything in. Done. We finished. You know. It's fun to play, so we finish. And I mean, it is. Gameplay is good. But like all those systems and stuff and interactions between them are kind of half baked there. Yeah, you register them first and then you sell them. I see, alright. Even more systems on systems. I think it's kind of already good enough though. Like the foundation at least is there. They just need to develop what's in. Don't really need to do much more, I would say. Is everyone chilling here? Let's give you the message that I'm trespassing there.
Ryujin told me she hired another operative. Welcome to the team. I'm April. It's great,
Sure.
as far as I'm concerned. I have a lot of respect for Imogene. She's not afraid to take what she wants. And hates paperwork as much as I do. But what I like the most? She trusts us to get things done. None of that micromanaging crap. I can't speak for what every operative does. People tend to keep their cards close to the chest in operations. But me personally, I'm a field agent. I specialize in gathering intel that our techs can't get, especially blackmail material on high-profile clients. And
Salvaging the parts of the ships? Yeah, that would be
most
cool.
assignments take me to the Astral
That
Lounge
would be
or
cool.
Paradiso. It's an incredible job. Great perks too. I spend most of my time undercover living in luxury.
That would be very nice.
So long.
And do it as, you
Yeah.
know, or the circumventing mechanism for some of the other perks. Like, why would you need to get higher engineering to get better parts when you can just, you know, kind of strip
Let me
them from
guess,
some other
looking for
ships?
Imogene? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure, probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know? Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
Sure.
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's up to something. I could tell she was trying to cover her tracks, but this is my job. And there's a reason I'm in charge of the technicians here. Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Sure. Imagine them gameplay loops, yeah. It could be, it could be. But I mean, yeah, that's pretty much kind of like every Bethesda game at this point. Which sucks. Shouldn't be surprised. Which sucks. That we aren't surprised by those. It's all just a huge mod field. And just with this game, it's even more. With this one, it's even more. Way too many things that they didn't get to try before. And also I probably bet that a lot of things they didn't want to even implement just not to fuck things up, you know. Maybe some things were even already in, they just kind of like scrapped them because, you know, time to release, man. It's time. It's already fun enough.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already? Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene. Bayou owns the Sioka Syndicate. For you to walk in there without discussing it with him first could be seen as a violation of our business relationship. Good, because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants.
Just? Sure.
It shouldn't be for anything unfamiliar. Bayou is a businessman. Any favor he may request wouldn't be far off from the assignments you've already completed here. The sooner, the better. We don't want to give a clever mind like hers any more room than we have to. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her.
Sure.
Imogene has the potential to do this company a great deal of harm with her knowledge. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
Which relationship? Cook. That would imply that you have any attachment to the character. The quest that you can kill everyone. I mean, that's an option, yeah. That should be an option. Kinda lazy one, but should still be an option in quests nonetheless. Let's see. Just chilling there in the lounge. See what I say, that is just the border. I have the other side. So,
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly. As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves, I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
Sure.
And
Yeah,
what
I can do with this
mutual
one.
benefit would that be?
That'll seem
Of
like a dink
course.
one.
Ryujin's success always pays out when it comes to neon profits. I hear you. Maybe we can work something out. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Let's see. I mean, he didn't tell me not to do that. I guess he doesn't mind if there'll be some hostilities. Yeah, we'll see. The Bornhood takeover. True. Well, I mean, they in general could like do. I assume there is no such thing really, but yeah, they could try to do some sort of like, you know, the purge in the Freestar Collective governors or something. That you could like get rid of all of them, make sure there's something better instead of them. Well, instead of the bad ones. Or maybe you could actually put even worse people in charge. Something like that. Remove the good ones from the board. Already dealt with Hope. And there's Bayo. Clearly kind of not the best one. Then there was the mayor of Aquila. That seems kind of like a solid dude. And also one of the governors. Could be a lot of things to do.
Can I help you? Oh, you're the one getting special treatment. Huh. I knew you was some sort of trouble. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season. I'm more of an honorary member. I let them take up residence in the back, keep things looking legit. They keep this business afloat, so finances don't keep me up at night. It ain't a threat if it's a rule, now is it? Don't worry, she wouldn't be allowed up there either. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
The insane hideout.
No funny business.
I'll see about that. Guys probably don't really have much anyway. Oh, hello. That I'll take. That level 50 there. Booga. Probably gives 28 instead of 29 XP, or the other way around.
He literally tripped while being chased by security. Fell right over the railing into the sea below, and was never seen again.
Okay, fine. No dipping in the supply alarm, child. Screw that damn stuff or not.
Our guys be eating some chunks. Goes on the third floor.
Back off.
Let's go doorman again. Close. Some insane react today. Yeah, we'll see how insane that will be. We'll see. Kind of have a feeling it's probably not gonna be anything super crazy today though. About the Vex, I'll think right after I say about the next season or something. Wait a second, this one though.
Never met the boss. Does this operation even have a boss?
Okay, bro, go somewhere.
I'm watching you.
Yeah, you stay there and watch me. Yeah, that sounds good, huh? Keep a watching. Not that pog, but I'll take it. See the next season reveal. I say. More intel. The info on the second one though. Now that I would be interested in.
You try anything, you're dead.
I'm watching you. I wonder what daylight looks like. I heard you could go blind looking at that shit. You try anything, you're dead.
Alright, anything dink here? No legendaries. Alright, fine, you can live then. Doesn't seem like some good loot there.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here.
Well, that's simple. Actually, can we just like capacitate? And their loot. Nothing worth picking up. But yeah, the React stuff today probably not gonna be anything super pog. But still, why not? Why not? Might be interesting. It's gonna be 7 p.m. So gonna be the regular time live, then we take a break, and then we go into the react. Hopefully. Kinda sucked to miss that then. Just because of some beating. And yet tomorrow's gonna be the charity stream. A charity stream tomorrow. Let's see, Steve, let's see. Don't know if you have a beaten there. Yeah, there we go already. Alright, fine. And that we can at least fix. Okay, 1 second. Just gonna yank everything here. In case we're leaving. Kinda doubt it though. Fine, now let's go.
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. Yes and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay? You stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can help you see anything coming. Nyx owed me a favor and gave me the heads up. I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. I'm not the one with motive here. First, I'm not about to reboot my life. Second, I'm not spending the rest of my life looking over my shoulder for the next field op they'd send after me. Of course. But first you have to understand, she used me to play an unwitting part in this, so I'm the one that takes the fall. That's why I said it'd be impossible for me to intentionally pull this off.
No, CSTOSC, classic.
Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions? Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with. Because she knows I'm the most believable target, I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this. You want evidence? I've got it. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind a desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent. Nyx's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it. can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high alert. You really are naive when it comes to corporate culture. Once I'm back at Ryujin, Ularu will be looking to tie up any loose ends. So I can stay here and deal with you, or I can go back and deal with her. Which is why I'm hoping you'll take this evidence to Dalton. Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand. But if I go with you, everything is ruined. It's your choice. Do you want the truth? Or do you just want to be Employee of the Month?
I mean, why not? Sure.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Sure. Not sure if we do want to confront her though. I get to like high enough for the 3rd floor there. Seems like it, I guess. Gotta be careful with flying around there. Getting 3rd floor level, everyone's mad. See how it is. Too much speed running.
What the hell were you thinking?
What are you talking about?
Didn't anyone ever tell you this?
Fine. And no jumping then.
No funny business.
So we're down here. Dude, even that? Who? Seems like even that. Okay. Just a little bit higher than floor 2. And you already fucked. I'll see how it is. I see how it is. Let's go here then.
Back off.
Probably could fast travel already from there anyway. From here. Yes. Oh yeah, of course. Well, that's actually good then. They probably can interact with the ship from here. Or not. Lucky. Should be from there, I think. Work from here. Still not. Come on. There we go. Cataract and could use them. Some heavy dagger there too, I have to say. It's quite a dagger. Not much lighter than the whole rifle there, alright. The pistol is lighter than dagger. That's a chunky boy. I get the oxygen. Let's see. Don't think I should confront her, probably. Well, I guess you kinda can if you want to side with her, I assume.
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out? I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
Sure will.
This deal could be huge for my company.
They know how to make the science field welcome up here.
I've been waiting here for ages.
Yeah, it's her.
You're back. And Imogene? Our trust in Imogene is certainly compromised. It would take a lot to bring her back into the fold. But now you're saying Ularu may be involved? Well, this complicates matters. Of course. We've scrubbed security footage and run through access card permissions and found nothing. The project itself is an enormous security risk, but our lead R&D engineer, Vina Kara, has been working on ways to mitigate this. Well, this evidence complicates the situation if it points to Ularu. It's going to take me some time to pass, because if it's legitimate, we need absolute certainty before making the accusation. You realize, if Imogene has misled you, she'll be long gone by now. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
Sure.
Vina's the head of our research and development team. She's the creator of Project Dominion, and often considered the protege of Ray Caris, Ryujin's founder. Just take the elevator down to research and development. You'll find Dr. Kara's office to your left as you enter the floor.
100% of the bush and know what to play next, there, son. The insane gaming there. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of options, though.
Masako's been focusing on how to deal with Infinity Ltd. And their knowledge of Project Dominion. I believe her plans rely heavily on you.
Probably a lot of options.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
250 pog. Insane. The Omega good animation. Sounds good, huh? I mean, sure, why not? Why not? Yakuza 6 for at least 2 days. Damn, son, have everything calculated there already. Got everything calculated.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I need that Rothosite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of 2 parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
Missed on the important part.
Well, we can't, but the shielding aspect was never officially a part of Project Dominion. It was an afterthought of how to safeguard our own people from being manipulated, so it was being researched separately as a mod. The research itself was in early stages, too early for board approval, so only myself, DeMarcus, and Masako know about it. You got that right.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
Let's see.
We expect our employees to do whatever it takes to ensure Ryujin's success. Consider this an opportunity, not a risk. Besides, you're in good hands with Vina. You're a Ryujin employee, and we need a job done. We've trusted you this far, so I feel it's safe to continue the trend.
Let's see. Sure.
Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called Rothosite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the Rothosite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Karenay station. My thoughts exactly.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
A mining station sounds good, eh?
Unfortunately, yes, so be prepared. Extensive tests and research were done on the planet, so the chances that this is environmental are slim. And setting up a station like this is second nature for Consolidated Mining, with plenty of redundancies in place to handle mechanical failures.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Karenay 3A in the Karenay system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
That sounds good, eh? Time to get actual XP for killing shit, probably. That is nice. Alright, all the way there. I guess I fly through my glorious base again. Sure. Let me get some free XP there too, I guess. A little bit. Alright. So I'm just lying around. Not sure where should I dispose of those, How much do we have? Oh, decent. I'll get a little bit. Yeah, that's a lot of resources again. That's the warehouse. The warehouses were all full already. Ah, this one has some space. Hey, boss face, hello. How we doing, man? How's life? How is life? There we go. Now, doing good one. Nice, nice. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. Doing good, man. Doing good. Some nice day offs. Now we're getting in for the quality December. Getting ready, getting ready. Starting with some charity stream tomorrow. And then we go ham. Already planning like the milestones and everything. Already writing stuff down there. Gotta be prepared for tomorrow. And nice boss face, nice. Yeah, food's nice, food's nice. It's a really nice place we found. Like, I'm very, very impressed. It's pretty good and pretty cheap. Oh, very nice. Oh, yeah, I have some gas, some liquids too. 1 second, I'll deal with that first. I'm glad you had the stories enjoyer. Feels good. Them insane Twitch stories, huh? Do have a little bit of liquids there. If I can build some more. Well, adaptive frames we do have. Okay, fine. No, the Twitch stories also kind of make it weird with the Instagram stories. Just like posting everything on Twitch, then forgetting about the Instagram. Gonna post it where it matters most. Gotta post it at home. On the main platform. That did repost on Instagram later too. It feels kind of weird reposting like that. But it is what it is. It is what it is. But if we're gonna get some of the charity stream milestones, it's not gonna be anything like super crazy in the donor goal and stuff. This time gonna be very mild. Then I'll do some of the local food stuff on the stream then. Just get a bunch of the typical local things, and then I'll show them on stream. Gonna order some stuff probably from that place too. Gonna be insane food demo, the food showcase. And there is also the apartment tour and everything, the plans. So a lot of stuff, a lot of stuff. And the ideal stream too. And that we'll see though. I'm not sure how to do this better. Since I can get my stabilizer for the phone. And not yet at least. But I'm probably still gonna figure something out. Let's go on. Go and figure something out. 3 a.m. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why 3 a.m.? Why even? CSTUSA, huh? Enjoying that little company there. See. And the little company. Give me the thing. Where? There. See how it is. Yeah, there'll be golf. There will be a golf with viewers actually. If we get that milestone too. Gonna get the classic back. So yeah, install that if you don't have it. We can get that going. I wonder if we do have the golf viewers around still. In the right amounts.
I am not detecting any living creatures in this region.
Can post them off the stream today, probably. There's a difference with all this shit, actually, to be honest. This I just see less damage there, that's for sure. I do have a bunch of this there. I mean, it's not that much though. Okay, still have this. Okay, this we still need to return, I see. It's not really weigh that much anyway. This kinda does though. Persuasions. Security too. Just the uniform. Crit damage on this one. I guess I can keep this for now. That's actually not the one I need. So we can roll with this probably for now. Actually, let me see. Voska, do you have something on you?
Hi. Please disregard. There is room in my storage.
Not really much. Alright, whatever.
Travel safely.
Cool. Wait, even there? Ah, ecliptic.
Detected hostile life nearby.
Vad gör ju där? Come on. Can you shoot us here? Like 3 more somewhere else though. Off he goes. Inside someone, I guess. The bashing one, my favorite. Some resources. So, bro. Come on, boss, go. My boss was just chilling there. To finish him off. The boss can show him mercy. What a way to go there. brother has some loot. Now what they have here? Now water we kinda have, huh? In there somewhere. Not in here. You are nice, actually. Nothing crazy. Copper we have a bunch. Don't think I need more. Can I get there? Let's open it. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, that will need to open through here, I assume. Okay, where's the entrance? This one. Is 30 XP. Almost as much as some quests. The flip now. There we go. Not all with novel lights and stuff. Panacea, damn, that seems really strong. All afflictions. Scotters. As usual. It's already bright outside there. Damn sun. That was fast. No, that was fast. Card. bunch of creds. The usual. Classic right there. Wait. Where do you roll already? Oh, there. Oh, we'll actually stop. Damn son. But we'll keep going there. Out of the way of here. Okay, fine. That's another one. Not sure if it's that good, huh? Don't really have a lot of twos either. Maybe use everywhere. This one on the air. Any threes? Okay, fine. Let's go for this then. It's not used anywhere. That might be kinda not very pogam. Kinda already is, really. Yep. No, not gonna work, right? Yeah, these are too far. Oh, come on. It's not used anywhere. And the only four, and it's not even used. Actually, no, not only. No, that ain't it. Try something else. This and this. Okay, I guess. One. Okay, fine. Now we can use this and this one. Alright, fine, that works. Ooh, that'd be the advanced Grendel Tesla professionals. Exterminator against aliens. Chance to stagger, runs sometimes amid electricity. Slows nearby targets and stuff. Oh, sounds good. Sounds alright. Could be better, but I'll take it. The Gigagrendel. Them toes lying around there. Same cooking coming in soon. Salary and that is still. Alright, got everything there. All we need. The heavy shit. Let's get carry weight. That's whatever though right now. Alright, super grandel coming through. We'll see that in action. Alright, good for now. There's a bunch of cutters here. That's my legendary cutter. Alright, so then craft the materials. Got them. I entered the mine here. How do we enter the... Well, actually, maybe from that part we gotta leave, I assume. The one at the top there. Let's search a bit better, actually. Yeah, this one I did already. Yeah, fine. Let's see. Maybe fighting someone else too. But that's my XP though. Alright. Died so hard, didn't even fall. How did he fall there?
You will be easily defeated.
Tell him. Standing here dead. It's just sleeping. I need to mine that stuff. I guess we'll be mining it ourselves. Sentient AI adapters here all of a sudden, alright. What is that here? Okay, not that good, alright, I guess. That's also not very good, huh? Not this one. Oh, this might be better then. Yeah, this is better. Steps on. Got all the contraband here. Nice mining operation. Oh. Where did that go? It's like G-Basey with a scan through the wall. I think they're there, but they're not. They're behind. All the way there. All right. I'm already cucumbered, and here I probably can't really deposit it, I assume. Not really, alright, fine.
Your insistence on carrying so many things is reducing our travel speed.
But the loot. What is this? Missing on the turkey there. Get me some pears, eh? Come on. He's down already though. Devil turn again. Even more. Why would you do that to yourself? Oh boy. What do you want to do this time? Now, what do you want to do this time? Most importantly, why? Gotta follow in Toad footsteps. Let's see, what Toad can, you know, afford it. Toad can afford it. And with all them budgets and people, You kinda can't. You kinda can't. Okay, survive there. Could just flew there. Come on. Take it. Didn't take it that much now. Yeah, will do. Regional influence, I see. Game gonna be acknowledging your decisions and stuff, I see. Is it just per run, or is it gonna be meta also? I know. Per run, I see. Does it unlock something substantial, or just kinda for the lore and the fluff? You ain't moving anywhere. There we go. Does it have some significance? I mean, it's kind of nice. Doesn't sound like something super crazy hard to implement. Well, I guess kind of depends though how things are made. But can be kind of fun. A little attention to detail. See what I say. Ah, sorry. I mean, that sounds good. That sounds good then. I'm matching the story. Well, that I wouldn't even say like exactly super overscoping. I think that's kind of nice. Not super hard to do. Attention to some little details does feel kind of good. When you see that there is attention to details, I mean, in the game you are playing. Basics done and saving, let's say. Technically shouldn't even be like that super crazy, I guess, to add it. Well, if you plan for something like that from the beginning, I assume. So it's kind of like nice, I guess, to have some sort of like the special like game state thing is probably like the discounts, availability of different gear, make it fun and not tedious. Well, I think in roguelike it should be like super easy to farm that. Should be made super easy to farm that. Because thing is, if it's like, yeah, if it's too much effort to do it, then like, why? You're gonna die and it's all gonna be lost anyway, right? Or you're gonna finish the run and it's gonna be lost. I think it might be just kind of like a little extra thing that is kind of like, you know, being finished on its own while you just play. Now that, I think, is a good way to do it. 6 areas not supposed to do them all, I see. If you happen to become friends with just one, that'll be good, I see. Well, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That's true. Yeah, it's just kind of like... It looks like I think it should be like something that is like super easy to do, and that is going to happen on its own pretty much while you play. So you don't need to go out of your way to level some rep with someone, just because, you know, when the run is over, all that rep is gone. Just kind of like another layer on top of the game that is already in. Like some extra rewards pretty much that way. Everyone is just done here. Alien kebabs, feels good, man. Well, I mean, that's a nice way to just give some extra rewards, and maybe for people to kind of plan.
It would be advisable to leave some things behind.
The bonus on the top. I mean, yeah, sounds good, That sounds good, Well, I mean, that's another way to feed some rewards to people. A guaranteed rewards, Getting from playing normally, yeah, that's a good thing. That's how it should be. Because in roguelikes, like kind of farming for something specifically just doesn't sound right, unless it's meta progression. If it's meta progression, that's a different story. But I guess that kind of depends how, you know, you justify the roguelikeness, you know. If it would make sense to transfer the that we can take to transfer the rep or something else into the next runs, That's the only way I can see it being worth making it grindy. Otherwise, I'd rather not deal with the grind in roguelike. But you're getting it just by playing? That sounds good. No, I see. And don't want to transfer any power there, right? Unlock potential, but don't transfer power. Well, I mean, the what's the name? The rep also could be something that is kind of meta progression. So like doing more runs, befriending some faction, you unlock more things. But that's already kind of like different concepts. I feel doing it inside the run with no meta progression also can be kind of fun. There we go. That one took for a while. Son. Vasco playing some football there. And nice, Steve, nice. Sounds good, huh? Oh, you guys still alive here. When did I hit the first time there?
It is a fact that my firepower exceeds yours.
And the dice builders or backpacks, yeah. Well, I mean, I think that's kinda has a little more potential nowadays, though. Not gonna lie. Don't think like it's not like people got tired of card mechanics. It's just that there's a lot of stuff on the market right like this. I'm gonna forget what the card is. Yeah, nah, I doubt it. I doubt it. There's always demand for those. It's always nice. But yeah, like the dice and everything is also pretty good, huh? Damn, Steve, got him. Got him. I got them easy. Thousand dice and backpack builders. The backpack ones are kind of like a little more niche, but also I guess there isn't enough kind of like spins you can take on that. No, like speaking of this, even like you can just get like the spaceship builder or something. Yeah, like some sort of like shape of the ship, and you just can fit different modules in, and then they also get some sort of like adjacency bonuses and stuff like this. There you go. The OTK voting on Sunday? I don't know. There's OTK voting. We'll see. I could. I need to look into it. I don't know. The reason I like the TGA and some other ones like they would just because, you know, there are announcements. Like I don't care about the voting themselves whatsoever. I'm not sure if OTK will have any announcements and stuff going on. I mean, sure, it's gonna be like funny to watch too, but yeah, I have a feeling they're also gonna stretch it again to like 3 hours or something. And it's gonna be probably not the best time also for me. We'll see though. I don't know. I don't know. And their Game Expo is nice because there's announcements. Even if it's long, but the awards we'll see. Which day was it? 100% fan voting. I mean, you can do it fine, sure. I guess.
I do not understand your attachment to all these objects.
Sure, maybe we'll do it then. There's gonna be a lot of stuff to sell. Voting we can do, for sure. Watching, we'll see. When will it be actually, the show itself? on that. So let's go. Get him. Show is on the east, alright. And it's healing and stuff too. What a guy. See a minigun do you have there or something? Oh, it's the rivet gun actually. No, that doesn't seem like it though, I think. Keep learning. Chunky guy. No, you aren't. Dude, the tankiness. Microgun. Kontraktum. Infinity LTD. Yeah, look at Drexler. Retriever outside shipment being prepared for Ryujin. Redirect shipment to the clinic. Kendrick Lane and Aryan System Freestyle collectively. The witnesses. I'll see. And the show is on 8. Alright. When was the Game Awards itself though? It's already December almost, man. Where did the time go? On 7th, alright. For us it's also 8th, true. Yes, that is... so the Game Awards on Thursday pretty much. Thursday, Friday. And their show is on Friday. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. 6th is Day of the Devs, alright. Interesting, they're not doing Day of the Devs like the same day or something. Game Awards. It's not a microgun. So we're gonna be watching a whole bunch of stuff then. Sure. We just need to get the charity stream tomorrow to go well. And then after that, we're just gonna be probably on the grind. If we get everything, the charity stream goes well tomorrow, then gonna be just full no day offs, a gig grind in December. And that we can do. See what they say. Healbot bun. The lesser work. What is the lesser work though? Yeah, that's this tower thing. Yeah, okay, I see.
You have picked up too much matter and become over-encumbered.
That's exactly what we do, huh? Let's see what they say. The extra work though, huh? Dance game. Plug it back in, yeah, and restart. Power on and off, the usual. I guess refined is good. We could try this one in action. It's also laser one, alright. Got like the batteries one at least. Oh, laser 2, alright. Could try that. Didn't see the BD guns, alright. Let's see what they say. Didn't see in here, are you there? Now we can give this one a go then. I'll be retire this one for the time being, we'll see. I get the big monies. So we can roll with it, I guess, for now. Let's go ditch the contraband I have. How do we see the shielded capacity though? Shielding capacity 160. So technically, I assume I should be able to deal with this then. Contact the customer should be compensated. Not fools, not fools. The most fun part. Quote unquote. See what they say. A big and nice guy. Feels good, man.
The clinic welcomes
Yes. Why so slow? Gonna lead the uprising, alright. More than 1 month, yeah, that does sound indeed like a lot. That does sound like a lot. So these guys are already doing some sussy stuff, I see.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
I need to get in there. Classic.
Yeah, okay, I get it.
Easy life.
Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
They better. See what they say.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe approval's really our only way. Now please, get back to Kyle. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
30 weeks, indeed.
We better get that approval soon.
Oh, so we just need to yank it from you, I guess. Alright.
I'll never get out of this. Hey,
So-
who let you in here? This is a restricted area. In that case, you'll want to speak to Dr. Lane.
Let's see. Doing some sassy activities, huh? What you planning to buy, though? What you planning to buy? That was already sale just recently. You still didn't buy something there.
Excuse me.
Appreciating the art, bro. Let's see.
Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave. Your timing could be better. A little warning next time. I'll just take a moment to check up on my patient.
Yeah, you do that. It's fiesta in your room, bro. Yes, you go in. You go in.
Why is Santa so jolly?
Oh,
because
shit.
he enters every room with 3 hoes. Cheers.
I see, I see. Thank you, Elvis. Thank you, man. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, sir. Sounds about right. Thank you. Okay, I decided to kill the goal completed this month. Feels good, man. If we're gonna be doing it every month, I'll be super giga poga. Very happy. Feels good. Sure is. And that all gonna go into fund for the next moves. Guy's results were initially so promising, but now the poor kid is in a coma. I thought surely it would be the light at the end of this a grisly tunnel. We've now gone through our entire list of subjects, and I dread the idea that Infinity will just sign up more. What's going on over there? Faye completely lost her mind. I understand when corporations rush things when it comes to household products or maybe office software. Not something that will endanger the lives of others. This internal neuroamp may as well be a murder weapon, and I'm the one with blood on my hands. Contracts aside, I'm certain this will end in ruin. Thank you, Alice, thank you. That's good. That is good. Who knows? Be one day I'll end up there too. That's why I'm not doing it for that exact reasons, really, though. I want to roll on my own, without being a burden. Which, I mean, you know, guess you already be supporting me. Yeah, no. The expat now as well, yeah, true. Yeah, here everyone is called the real account, you know, basically. Rather than that. But you also don't get any welfare there and stuff, I assume. Same as I don't do that here. And more of a joke? Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, though. Nothing wrong with the big rating somewhere. You know, one of the viewers who moved to Germany, actually, even before the fiesta. My sister is planning to. They live in Georgia. Her husband and kid. I guess husband is already also ready. He didn't really want to. Moving from a country with 1% tax to some European country. But I guess now in the end that they are ready to try. Basically for their kid, really, mostly. Because probably would be kind of better to, you know, to grow up and they get the education in the European country, not Georgia. Tuesday, true. Working but not working. Classic, classic. Hey Rev, hello. How we doing? Hard to believe once walked into the clinic with high hopes of what Sean and I would bring about. A concept of the internal new ramp from Faye and promises of fame and fortune provided all the motivation I needed. It blinded me. Never should have agreed to start the trials without proper approvals. Never should drag Sean into this. See now why it was always such a struggle to get my own approvals for human trials. Also see why the contracts are so complex. I never thought I'd lose a patient on my watch, and here I've lost more than I wish to say. Infinity's legal team has assured me that the contracts the subjects sign keep us clear from any illegal repercussions, but since the trial itself is still unapproved, I have a feeling they've a little to stand on. Somehow the hopefulness remains, and after the initial losses I told myself no more. But Faye would insist her changes to the prototype were solid and that it should be the last one. I find myself with renewed motivation and confidence only to find another dead in my hands. I have 3 subjects left. They aren't aware of the fate of their predecessors. Faye has informed me her latest prototype is complete and on its way. Can only hope I make the right decision. Oh, damn, I see. Happy birthday, Reva. Happy birthday. 33 already. Damn, son. Insane. Slowly catching up. See how it is. Happy birthday, man. Be gonna have a good day. I'm gonna feel better soon, too. Get better soon. Lost the first subject today. A01, Bronwyn Mayer. Procedure went really well. Believe the new ramp overheated, burning the portions of the brain where it had contact. Sent results to Faye and she believes she has a solution, but my god, I've never lost a patient before. Sent everyone home. Sean wanted to stay, but I told him to go. No, he needed to process what happened too, and I didn't want to hold him back. Tell myself it was the new ramp, that it wasn't my fault, but it feels like an excuse, it must be. What will happen now? Trials aren't even approved and I already have a death in my hands. Thought I was signing up for new advancement in neuroscience, but if I'm not careful, this could ruin what I have left of my career. Shut up this stream tomorrow, indeed. Indeed. Then you give that stuck in Sweden for 4 years, basically, yeah. The morale already messaged me, like, do you want me to, do you want to try to send stuff over? But it's like pretty much the things I already kind of have, right? Like the microphone, I already have like the best option in the market, right? Capture card I already have too, so like I kind of already have everything. I was like, well, you can kind of like, you know, just like ruffle it, use it is the motivation for other people to participate in the charity and stuff like this. But yeah, didn't message me after that yet. We'll see, and we'll see what we're gonna decide about that. We will see. It should be indeed easier to send to get it sent here, though. But we'll see. We will see how to deal with this better. Okay, also like, yeah, I have everything, and even more so, just like having some like even spares is not really necessary because I will need to carry that with me when I move. And we already have plenty of that stuff to carry around there. Way too much. Day marks the start of a new adventure in neuroscience. Although Infinity Ltd is still waiting for official approval, we are moving forward with testing their latest technology, an internal neuroamp. Can't tell you how excited I am to be on a new project and have a chance to regain some admiration among my colleagues. Invited Sean to come work with me on the project since he's familiar with how I operate. Plus, like myself, I knew he could really use the credits. Procedures should be quick and simple, so it's really a matter of Infinity Ltd's tech playing nicely with brain tissue. Faye Singsavan is the creator of this new neuroamp, and she's assured me smooth sailing. Just hope with our combined expertise we find success. This could be the boost my career needs. Kai Porter, 23, status coma, version implanted 3.5, experimental alloy titanium grade 128. Initial procedure was successful. Patient reported no changes for the first 4 days. Brain waves were normal. Cognition tests were 100% across the board. Testing the neuroamp on day 5 appeared to bring on severe headaches with eventual brain hemorrhage. Neuroamp was removed to prevent death, but patient is currently in a coma. AO9, Jacinda Caradine, deceased, 25, version 3.3, titanium grade 125. GG was a success, all vitals were normal for the first day, and rejection of the implant started approximately 37 hours after surgery. AO9 inadvertently used the neuroamp on a staff member who reported severe dizziness. Emergency surgery was performed to remove the neuroamp, but experienced a brain death shortly after removal. AO8, Smelina Hart, deceased 22, version 3, titanium grade 120. Initial procedure appeared successful. Signs of edema began approximately an hour after the surgery. Initial attempts to stabilize through the medpod failed and condition worsened rapidly, and began surgery prep, but AO8 experienced complete brain failure before we could operate. Kendrick Lane, welcome to the Infinity Ltd fold. I hope you'll find a breakthrough research beneath the perfect Project Dominion. Highly recommended by Faye Sengzavan, our head of research and development, so we are very excited to have you with us. To study your concerns on these human trials being unauthorized, but I assure you this is just a minor hiccup. I've been told we're only a few days away from approval, and we'll get those documents to you as soon as possible. And remember that all subjects have signed the waivers accepting the risks. Hope this will ease any hesitation you may have at the end will justify the means. Dominion requires a compatible alloy that the human brain will not reject when internal neuroamp is surgically implanted. Find the correct alloy ratio. A series of metals have been provided for a wide range of experimentation. Currently looking into obtaining a rare metal to be delivered at a later date. Sure effectiveness of the internal neuroamp. Its implantation successful, ensure neuroamp can be used effectively. Those side effects should be detected for either a user or the target. Minimize casualties. TLTD understands that severe injuries and even fatalities may be encountered. Do not let the issues hinder research progress. Notify your contact and we'll take care of it. The Dota 2 teammate, through. Alright, we got all this. So we can kind of peace, probably. Yeah, just return. So you can talk to the doctor now, though. Ask him what he thinks about all this shit. Way to go.
Just have to get through this day.
Where did he go there?
Okay. Hello.
I'm not ruining my
Somewhere
career
here.
over this. This damn contract will be the death of me.
Any vaccines here by any chance, though? Guess not exactly.
Yes.
Doctor is returning. Magazines not found. Alright, fine. And then we can peace out.
Evening, sir.
You have a nice day.
Do you actually buy this? Not really, I see. Oh, at least we can sell that. Which one was I using before? This one I think I was using calibrated, and this one's calibrated. Whatever then. Sell this, and let's see this. Oh, what is this one actually? Oh, just a laser pistol. And a laser sight. Focal lens, tactical grip, ignition beams. Don't seem any better than what I have, really. The named one. Oh yeah, you can fast travel when you unlock and stuff first, I remember now. I did everything right.
That ship will carry the met.
Alright, back we go. I think we should be fine, but fine, let's say,
Free of your visit forever.
see how it is. But I think I should have plenty of shielded cargo space there. So maybe they will not notice it. Ah, come on. That fast travel is better. Just keep all this.
Your grav jumps are as majestic as a bat.
Chance to evade count 58%. Come on, brother. What is this? Alright, once that works. It's shielded. Boy. Just so you can level another perk that is kinda useless anyway. See how it is, I guess if you have like less, then the chances to get caught lower. I did kinda have a bunch on me there. I brought, I got you some goodies there. Should do.
This better not be a waste of my time. Always happy to take your money.
Now I'm gonna take your money. Well, that will do. Rabbit pigs? Come on, man. Fine.
If you find anything else,
Ever run into spacers?
With my super house. Gonna rest there. It will also reset the traders a bit. Actually, I should probably sell stuff more before I go there. Wrong side, probably. We can make it there though. Can we pause? Oh yeah, I can. Super house. Oh yeah, I can actually just get this here. Budget contraband can be just waiting here, I guess. Alright. They'll save them. The bullying. The bullying. Insane. Clones with the bully. There we go. Yeah, 1 second. Go and get some of these nuts to snack, probably. And 1 sec. Be spinning. There we go. Hey, do hamster. How did be spinning? Fried some peanuts yesterday. It actually feels pretty nice. And just fry them yourself from the fresh state. They're really tasty. Not salty though, but it is what it is. We do consume a lot of salt here already. The food is quite salty. Overall. Yeah, that's the classic spin there. Not enough space to spin my glorious apartment here. My super property. Of the average competitive lobby, yeah. Everything is very salty. Well, kind of not too bad for me. But yeah, my friend balding sometimes, you know. I have a little more tolerance for that, I guess. And for the salt levels. Some things can be quite dull. And basically like all the food you buy. And even some drinks. Now started to get a ton. Which is kind of like iron, but salty. And like kefir in a way too. Pretty good stuff. Like the milk drink. Can even have the carbonated one, but haven't tried that yet. Only the regular ones. I actually have some in the fridge. Feels good. Wait, this one actually did have the shower there. I didn't notice before. So we actually even have a shower here. Seem to put like the microwave or something there in the corner. It'll be good. Then you need the bed that you can just, you know, lift, fold. So you can have the table to work. And it feels good. What else do you even need? Got pretty much everything. I'm living the life there. So time we have 1 p.m. So we in 6 hours already. Gonna be the PC game show. Just a little bit left. It's gonna be 2 hours too, I think, right? That's gonna be a lot of yapping though, for sure. Now they have like 25 games, I think, or something there. So I guess that's not too bad. It's kind of like 5 minutes per game. Sorta. But also not that much to show, I guess. All the epic stuff will be on Game Awards already. 25 most anticipated, alright. Interviews and announcements, actually, alright. We'll see. Well, I saw who did Horson actually retweeted. So I guess something from them gonna be there. Probably Manor Lords or something. Stay USA. I'm gonna have some brand new game, alright. Well, the problem is just like it's not gonna be anything Pog, eh? Because all the Pog stuff will be on Game Awards, eh? Well, actually maybe some indie games. Could be because I guess, you know, Geoff wants the ding stuff there. For the smaller boys. This one might be the way in. It's also a PC game show, right? So indie is indeed strong. Yeah, it is a little too big probably. Well, I mean, it depends how much big boys have to show, right? Like they still need to have like the program, they still need to fill everything with a bunch of announcements and stuff. But if big boys have a lot to show, then yeah, it's gonna be loaded with them first and foremost. Yeah, I mean, so far at least they are kind of like hyping it up. So yeah, I guess we're gonna get something good this year. I mean, I'm down. Because after that we're gonna have a long time with no shows at all, pretty much. Unless there's gonna be some like a direct, you know, state of play or something. Could happen too. The Age of Mythology. Could be, could be. Yeah, that I kinda already want to do. Want to see. Just gonna didn't get like the charity stream obviously as usual is a little, you know, it's all gonna be good. But it's still always a little nervous before that. And then, when it's over, if it succeeds, boy, we're gonna be grinding in December. Boy, we're gonna grind. A lot of stuff to play. Anyway, let's go.
If I have to eat fish.
Let's see. Let's see, USA. Yeah, that's probably gonna be quite something. Now we're gonna be selling stuff. There wasn't much at Emporium, not here. Something here. Yeah, for me, like the time zone actually does work pretty good. And I'm just gonna wake up for it then.
I have a few ideas. Absolutely. Here's everything I currently.
That's what I gotta do. So basically we'll wake up for that. It's gonna be like 1 a.m. Was it 1 a.m. or 1:30? Hey, Dolan, hello. 1:30, I think, right? Wasn't it? So I'm just gonna wake up. 4:30 my time, and it's gonna be good.
Core kinetics isn't the
At 1:30, I see. Maybe that's pre-show. Ah, I see. Well, I mean, pre-show there usually is kind of not like too bad. There is something on the pre-show at least usually. The Giga Krakens. This we don't need anymore. Can test that one. There we go.
You ever get nightmare sticks about the war?
Alright, here.
Hey there. Welcome to Newell's.
Yes, sir.
Had to chase more. You should have seen the look on. Sure. Have a look.
Yeah, stuff to sell to you too.
Tell everyone you
Good,
know
huh?
about our store.
Sold a bunch of stuff. Good, then. And basically, next week is gonna be loaded then, with the shows and things to watch. I see.
Warning. Criminal activity in this area will be punished.
Hey there.
Got it.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako. Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1? Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothosite. Were there any survivors?
Doesn't seem like it.
Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic. Especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there? I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing?
Sure.
So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothosite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
Sure.
Not long, according to her. She and DeMarcus have everything prepped and ready. I believe it's just a matter of creating the alloy and molding it according to her design. Exactly. Without the Rothesite, their research comes to a halt. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting
That
and I
could still.
expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
It's good to see you again.
Damn, son. She's eager to work there, alright. Back with that. Alright, change your mind there. Didn't end up walking there.
Don't cause any trouble.
Jump back, jump forth.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Good. You're right on time. I re-evaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole. In due time. I'll be reaching out, but right now we need her to remain in hiding.
Sure.
Indeed. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with. Imogene is a resourceful woman. I have no doubt she's in a safe house of her own design. In fact, she probably sees this as a paid vacation. My guess is she's lounging on a couch somewhere, binging all those movies she hasn't had time to watch.
Doesn't sound bad, huh?
Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. Then we'll have to find another way to build a case against Ularu. And it won't be easy. If I can't find hidden code on a single slate, I certainly deserve to be fired. Ularu is limited in what she can hide here. Plus, she'll have no reason to believe anyone will be looking in the first place. Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I have no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
Yeah. Sitting in a glorious outfit there, right? I'll wait for him to go. Come on.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
And the public often gets what it wants.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
Sure.
And that's precisely why I know we can count on you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
So what about the program, though? I'm gonna be there. Still the same quest. Alright, fine, I guess. Time to get some random shit implanted inside our head, eh? Why not? The usual.
Are you sure you're okay?
Vina and DeMarcus argue about electrons.
Double check those measurements are right.
Warning.
Anesthesia always
This
makes me
unit
nervous.
does not possess advanced surgical
Already checked it 4
capabilities.
times.
One case.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
Sure.
The internal neuroamp is basically the next leap in our line of influential amplifiers. It gives the user dominion over a less dominant target, meaning you can heavily influence another person's thoughts and actions. Technically, that remains to be seen. It's not legal, but those decisions will be left up to a higher power who is neither you nor me. The risk mitigation alone will be completely worth it. So, are you ready to get started?
Don't fry our brain.
Don't worry, that's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
So it's a
There's little
risks.
to no risk, assuming your brain is typical and you don't have any adverse
And
reactions.
if my
to
brain is not
anesthesia.
typical.
First sign of trouble, we back out and start evaluating other candidates.
Sure.
Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just Just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
I am not permitted to perform
Forming all the PhDs.
without human oversight.
Doctrine is coming.
All right, let's get this party started.
Copium time.
Well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
Dobra. What's our new abilities?
So, how are you feeling? You look good? Huge success. No surprises, no signs of rejection. You were the ideal subject. Now, we
What a
just
twist.
keep our fingers crossed and hope no unknown side effects come creeping in later. That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Let's just say it varies based on the user. Some people have greater mental capabilities than others, which would increase the duration. Great.
Sure.
Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. Our preliminary testing was rigorous enough that there's little to no risk involved here. The biggest unknown was finding the perfect compatible alloy for the implant. We've had the tech itself working externally for quite some time. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Huh? I'm gonna tell him to do manipulation. Find a way to open the door. In scanner, target the person you want to manipulate. Bring up the social skills and select manipulation. Person been manipulated, select the object or person you want them to interact with them. Diplomacy, instigation, intimidation, manipulation are all social skills you activate while your scanner is up. Cursor of a target, press C to bring up the social skill. Select which skill you want to use. If you fail social skill, target Maya will be immune to all future social skill attempts. Let's see. Let's see. Done there. I mean, that should be it, I guess. No, just the door, I guess, not the... Yes, fine. Do this then. Character can do that. How do we reactivate them though? Well, that's supposed to work there. Oh, I see. Now you show this. That one didn't work there. It did then, fine. Right. There we go. Take you some time. The insane mind tricks. That's how you use all this intimidation and everything. Well, I guess when you level those perks, it's gonna give you the tutorial that I got now. I assume. There we go.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
Didn't feel really anything new.
Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech. Not at all.
The corpo, yeah.
I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room. It could be a bit jarring. We'll definitely be running some more tests in the future, though. So many situations to account for. Those are the kind of edge cases that I let the board work out. Obviously,
Yeah, board sure will work this out.
is going to come with its fair share of red tape. When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neural amp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Sure.
I can't believe Vina finally pulled it off. With my help, of course.
Hey, you can't talk.
Before it's gonna be all the use just in a couple of situations and that's it. Wouldn't be surprised, eh? And then you don't even have any use for it.
I hate waiting. It's just more time to doubt myself.
Let's see if we can level this shit. What we can tell you to do. Retrieve. Didn't mind him yanking that, alright. How you return the control though? Okay, he's returning, I see.
Nervous enough for this presentation without you fidgeting.
I'll relax, you'll be fine.
And Let's see. About you.
You're right. My head's going to roll if we screw this up.
Goes with inspections there. What else do we have with you? Go retrieve me something till. It's got like lose the manipulation function, then do that. But there we go. Sprint.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Sure. Ah. How about you? Something inspecting. Retrieve, I guess they get for themselves also. Just gonna send them to do one thing. That's it. On the way to return back to control there.
So much work to do.
Level it up, I guess. Not doing much there, I guess. Can kind of move them at least, though. They're doing something. I can't do it again. Because probably resisted or something. Those guys are good, huh? Alright, not. Only once.
This deal could be huge for my company.
I've been waiting here for ages.
Yeah, only one seems like. Hot doggy. Fine. That level wasn't perks too, I think, right? I recognize something there. Yeah, that's one. Man, we can just like keep leveling it. Ah, 10 levels. Obey commands for a substantial amount of time. I still need to get there before you upgrade this. See. Obey commands for a bit of time. I see. So still need to level that up. I mean, it does work, so maybe. Sell the remastered for €50. Could happen. Wasn't actually Beyond Good and Evil like for free or something already? I think I had it on the Uplay. So if you have it, maybe you'll keep it. But removing it from the store, that might happen. It probably will happen even. And also age really well, I see. More carry capacity for companions, damn son. Seems like a good stuff there, huh? And they just won't stop. Nice, nice. The longer I wait, the better it gets. To do another run. Feels good.
I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
One day Cyberpunk will be replayable again. Well, I mean, if you haven't played DLC, I would say it's kind of replayable now already, maybe. Especially considering the amount of stuff they changed now. True, Rev, true. Huh? Think that got fixed, unfortunately. Feels bad, man.
And wish he shall, every day, while he rots away in prison. Alright, Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
Yeah, we can do it, B. Why not?
Of course not. The meeting is just a legitimate way in. Once inside, you'll be led to a waiting room where your host will be running late. That's your opportunity to make your way to either the executive floor or R&D. Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
Sure.
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Infinity may be cheap, but they know at least some level of security is needed in this business.
Can handle
That's what
that.
we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see,
Saucy
once we
program.
expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Anyone who comes forward to defend Lucas would be prosecuted as either aiding or being an accessory to these crimes. They all know career suicide when they see it. As for Lucas himself, if he wants to speak up and add corporate theft to his laundry list of crimes, fine. But who's going to believe him? No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Ryujin provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm
shit.
to evacuate the building.
The
Simon
Mon
was
the
able to get
Legend.
a passcode for you to access their system's computer.
Welcome
so
back
you can
to
force
the
existing
dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, love. Welcome back. Appreciate a lot. Finally on stream again, and it's 5 years. Insane. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Hello, how you doing? How are you doing?
If the information Simon provided is accurate, you can reach the control systems through a computer located in the maintenance area. It's a pretty convenient stop if you enter in through the roof access. I'm told security has masks to handle the situation, so the guards will still be stationed in the building. It's also possible they'll activate their building's defense system as well. You may run into a few automated turrets, so you'll still want to try and stay out of sight.
Remnant 2 on Game Pass, I see. That seems good, and that's a good one.
My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
Got that stealth already.
Please, you're an exception. But we can talk promotion after you pull off this assignment.
I see, I see. Sounds good, Leo. Sounds good. Doing good, man. Doing good. Chillin', chillin'. I had some free time. Sounds good. Free time is nice. And some day off still. Got some chill. Cause seems like December's gonna be a very loaded. And that's starting with the charity stream already tomorrow. Gonna go in hard.
That's what we're hoping for.
Should be good.
Even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
Sure.
Ularu assured me it's safe.
The Overseer program will purge itself once its primary function is complete. The only thing left on that slate will be proof of Infinity's crimes.
Oh, damn, love, I see, I see. A busy life. Thought we can do some golfing in the evening, maybe. Actually. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, might be alive longer tomorrow too, we'll see. We'll see how things will go.
It doesn't matter what he believes. David's first move will be to verify the information you provide. Once he receives confirmation, which he will, he'll see it as his duty to report the news. Good. I guarantee the moment he scratches the surface on that story, he'll have a broadcast sent to every system.
Hell yeah, so, hell yeah.
Any final questions before you go? Depending on whether or not you evacuate the building, you'll mostly be looking at security guards, much like we have here. You may encounter an automated defense system in the form of turrets as well, so be careful.
Yeah, sorry.
Pay attention. We're giving you a slate with a
thank you
program
guys,
that
thank
has
you.
to be run on Lucas Drexler and
So yeah, maybe some golf in the evening tomorrow.
You also need to steal their current prototype of the internal neuroamp kept on their R&D floor. Once you're done, you're bringing the slate to David Barron at SSNN, and you're returning here to me with the prototype.
Damn, Steve, the game plan. The game plan. Don't have the Game Pass rolling because I think it was there.
You have the ability to manipulate others. If someone's in
oh
your
yeah,
way,
no
you could
crossplay.
get them to move.
True.
if someone has a key card.
Unless they fixed that, but not sure if they did.
The possibilities here are really up to you. You'll be restricted to the market.
Okay, marketing or that? Sure.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
Let's see. Weren't we supposed to give the program to the dude? Yeah, talk to Dalton. There it is.
Ryujin CEO.
There it is.
Do you have the program? With pleasure. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryptions hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt. There's no doubt. Should you have even noticed the upload, the program itself is designed to ignore any stop commands. It would have been too late. Yes, I'm looking forward to putting this all behind us. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Sure. Now they're like bucking off, man. It's always funny.
I got my eye on.
Alright, time for some corpo action. And the super stealth. Fine. Might as well just sell shit here too. Might as well. Alright, front desk. Let's do this. Oh yeah, I had the super suit too. Ja, the operative, 25% harder to detect. There we go. That's good. Well, they don't mind. Now the terms of this one, somewhere kind of like, you know, 7-8 in that range, I guess. Like it ain't bad, but it's also really not super pog. A worst faction questline? That doesn't seem too bad though. This one seems alright.
Oh, please, take a look.
Well, the beginning was kinda garbo though. Like early quests were pretty bad. Then it kinda starts working. And overall kinda alright. The end mission's now kinda okay. Seems alrighty. So, some of them grenades. And time to put this one to rest a little, probably. Then upgrade a new one. Oh, though, whatever. Fine. I'll bet just the worst of the four, I say. Worst of the four. There's only four. Makes it like the SysDef, Freestar, Ryujin. I thought there would be like some Vanguard stuff. And thought maybe the Crimson Boys too. Or I guess SysDef and Crimson is kind of like mutually exclusive. Thought there would be a bit more. That kind of makes sense though.
Oh, please,
okay, wait.
take a look.
Vanguard is the best one, let's see. The PP open. Do be PP open indeed, eh? No, not buy, we need sell. And defeatable power. Yeah, Vanguard I haven't started. I only got the SysDef one. Oh, that they didn't even start. What else do they even like kit it is that heavy though? Well, the armor itself is kind of heavy, I guess. Whatever.
Appreciate the business.
I am not trying to pester you, but I...
Level 58 gets advanced here, I see. On level 58 is something you need to go for a while with this amount of XP reward. Actually, let's do first the persuasion there, probably. Wait a second. I still have some guns on the ship to sell, though.
Please, take a look.
Nice, Rev, nice. Almost the double pay, then. That's some Gigacorp indeed, eh? Sounds good, man. Sounds good, huh? That's very corp indeed, eh? Yeah, this shit we can sell through. That's better.
Thanks for
No.
shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Like not even 38 there, dude. I did even a lot of like the Radiant quests and stuff with killing a bunch of shit. Oof. Oof. The leveling is insane. Rev is farming there. Rev is farming indeed. Yeah, the game is alright. It has a lot of flaws and stuff, but I mean, still kind of fun. Still kind of fun there.
Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
Fun is all that matters, yeah.
Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
Sure. I mean, like, doing all the quests, like the full Neon worth of quests almost at this point. And that, like, gives you, like, 1 level up or something. Like, come on, dude. Yeah, what is that? And what is that shit? Plan to go next year, though, I see.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Desi notified me that you were on your way. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived. Please, have a seat. Excuse me, you can't just...
I see. Don't really need to sit then. It's marketing floor, we don't really care too much. Maybe I should just sit there.
Glad you're finding the way around.
Mike, yeah. Mike was actually tuning in like a few days ago. Still there. Still there, finishing his PhD. But now with the girlfriend and everything, so I guess I assume he's kind of a little more comfortable being there. I assume. I want to kind of like do it properly though. I just missed the couch there. That's it. Settle in then? Well, I mean, I'm not sure actually what he plans, but yeah, he's finishing the PhD and stuff.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Desi notified me that you were on your way.
Sure.
If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived. Yes? What?
And we have a seat, sure. Yeah, planned in December though, I see.
Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Oh, so now it like still kind of just lets you go. I see. All right. It's us. All right. There's the memos there. Might we have a quarterly marketing review meeting coming up? I still need to provide information for the presentation already been notified. There are any questions or issues you'd like addressed during the meeting? Please notify me as soon as possible. Let's see. See what I see. Well, you're planning just to go kind of like for a little bit of a tourism for now? Or are you already going to be trying to like check some applications and stuff there? That's good. Well, that's good regardless. This guy be just chilling here. That's something good here.
I can't wait for this day to be over.
True and true. There's something to yank from you. Vacation in Germany sounds kinda wrong. Well, I mean, it depends what you're into. And like if you want to like walk around, a little sightseeing and everything, might be pretty good. I did enjoy it myself. There'll be like convention or something, bro. I would be happy. That would be nice to go. Magazinos.
If the conditions here get any worse, I'm throwing in the towel on this job.
Let's see. Anyway, we go heating system stuff. Let's do this. Some castles and stuff, I see. Well, that shows we could have a different floor, of course. Okay, then maybe we can use that. The occasion can be kinda alrighty. Can be kinda alrighty there, I guess. Also considering Armenia, I love from Armenia, nature is already beautiful and stuff, you know. Might as well just go and look at some Adink architecture and shit. Well, actually, to be honest, like a bunch of it here too. Quite ancient too. That is also not bad. That's also not bad. That's the research and stuff. I still want that one to do. I get one of those, maybe. I guess might as well too. Oh, nice. This just gets you here. We can go even lower there, I guess. Fine. See what I say. Yeah, man, would be kind of nice to get these guys out of here. And that's where the maintenance was needed then. Still might be possible, I guess, though. That's a turret. What if turret's gonna wake up? The health sector, I feel like, kind of suffers in many countries, really, especially with free healthcare and stuff. It's all over the place. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's where you want to get the civilians out of here. Okay, where did the guard go? The guard is going here somewhere, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Not too far.
What?
Yeah.
I'll give the alarm.
Hurry. Let's get the civilians out of here, I feel. I kinda need to get to the maintenance first. Yeah, guards are fine, but when there's so many people, it's just annoying. Hopefully, hopefully. And next year.
Our waiting area is just to my right. I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived.
I see Steve, alright.
I'll go notify
There you
Miss
go.
Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
See what I say. Still gotta need to do that. I'm learning the fourth language already. The insane man. Well, I mean, I guess Love knows Armenian. That one is also quite dang, especially if you want to read or write, I guess. Do be quite something there. Du ser den. The progress. Insane. Oh yeah, there it is. Good. Getting that super Swedish knowledge. Let's see. Ah, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I wanted to also learn some. I wanted to learn the Armenian even a little too. My friend actually like even like having some language courses now here. Yes, you do, alright. Yeah, my friends getting the lessons now with Armenian and stuff. I was kind of thinking, but yeah, the thing is like, for my boomer brain, I think I will be kind of fine. But the thing is like, I would rather like probably learn something where you can like stop. But currently, we don't know where we're gonna stop. But now we already have like 2 years ahead of travels, like planned, pre-planned. I guess obviously things can go completely south as usual and everything. But yeah, we're already kind of like for the next couple of years, we are not gonna stop. That's for sure. And even after, I kind of doubt it. Please had the English, yeah, for sure. And that's the thing. Like, what next? What after that? Already kind of rather like, you know, focus on the language in the place where you're gonna stay long term. And yeah, we don't know where we're gonna stay long term. Not anytime soon, at least. Assistance past due inspection require immediate attention. Heating system. System offline, pressure level high. Activate. Yes. Let's go on.
All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Let's see what I say. Because of the dialects and stuff. Is that Dink? Interesting, alright. Didn't know it's that Dink. Oops. Oh, you can't really see shit though. Yeah, you go like there somewhere. There's somewhere to send you. Ah, come on. Let's not fall there. I need to find where to send them. That's still interesting, alright. The different alphabets, oh yeah dude, that's for sure. Alphabet here is very dank for sure. Can we make you like go sit there maybe somewhere? Yeah, you go sit. That's interesting, eh? That much difference with the dialects, huh? Not campaigns, new product lines, budget review. Project WD in progress. Status update. Fiscal year, budget review and the year projections, proposed costs and reallocations. To reach our friends at the clinic, can you please have someone lean on them? This delay is creating setbacks to Project Dominion. We both know we can't afford them. It's talking to Brennan Hoffman at Starfield, and I think there's a good opportunity here for partnering. Want me to set up a lunch so we can go with the basics. There's some unaccounted for expenditures in the executive spending account that I'd like to go over with you prior to Green's budget review. Contact me as soon as possible. Could these nuts fit in your boat? Aha. Here's the program. Alright. Research and development. Well, I've been there. Problem is I need to get up again though. Also, guard is probably coming back now soon. Not yet though. Okay, nothing really valuable. Okay, guard may be actually coming. That will do. Oh, that actually is good, huh? That's exactly the one we had, huh? Maybe in reverse. That way, probably, right? Come on. Further bin. Silo, I see, alright. Huh. That's very dink. Interesting. Yeah, okay, like dialects not a thing really, yeah. Back home it's pretty simple. Maybe some like phrases, you know, that might be kind of like not something you usually hear. But most of the time everything is very understandable. There we go. Even the words, alright. Yeah, that sounds indeed very dank. Their own world, alright. Oh no, that was the one. The opposite. Come on. Just grab it and hide. Go sit somewhere, bro. Sit with your friends. Woody dialects there. Holy shit, alright. Way to think. Way to think. A little too much. That fast, dude. Never lucky baby reach. Yeah, but yes, I see. Was the Cyrillic and Russian and Bulgarian different? Them. Well, it's actually used in more countries still. I wonder if that is also different then. It wouldn't be surprised, really. Ah, shit. No, that's not the best idea to go here. I think I had like different one. Different event that led me to a better spot. Like went all the way down, basically. Totally not this one. From this floor to... Not there. Fine, let's try from here, I guess, whatever. Okay, there's the guard. And 2 guards even. Probably there. Actually, let's try this way. Doesn't seem like it. Ah. Oh, that's this area actually. 1 second. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. This is where I need to go. There and there. Right. This might be a doing. Bro, I'm just like sitting and waiting there. Let's walk in this direction. Didn't even see me, bro. Time for cheating then. Okay, there's one walking from here probably too. I go there maybe or something, I don't know. Already returned. That was fast. Okay, that will do. Oh, now I noticed. Dude. Can you get him like there? Nah, I doubt it. Well, actually, he went somewhere, alright, fine. Not sure where he's going, but... Alright, this one here. Oh, he goes into that floor. That's actually kinda good. Go up there too, bro. Remember, dude, why are you following me? Go there. Not sure who noticed me here last time. Oh, that guy. Ah. Go a bit faster there. You just followed me. Didn't go up there. The button press didn't work. Go. Go. Well, that didn't work the way I kinda wanted it to. What is he looking there, maybe? Man, he's gonna return soon. Before he's just gonna glitch out or something. Yep. Come on. Not the best target for that there. Nice, Steve, nice. That sounds good. Oh. Come on. The legendary kebab there. That makes me hungry, man. Oh, manipulation failed. Nice. %, by the way. That's whatever. This guy is not that bad here. Second one walking I need to get though. That's kind of bad. Go. There we go. Bro. Hurry. Didn't see the buff here. No, don't go here. Yep. Oh, they actually like even noticed the manipulator dudes there. interesting. Not the door. Come on. Cubic cuisine so far, nice. It's nice. A lot of salt, I have to say. Quite a lot of salt. Fine by me, my friend is bolding usually about it. Quite salty there. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good overall. Come on. You see what I see. Yeah, there's like plenty. Damn, Steo, that's some dang shit there. Yellow seems so. Actually kinda alright for me, personally at least. Salt ain't good for you. Well, not false. A lot of salt is not very good, eh? If it's too much. Alright, you stay there. So food to be quite salty sometimes, but overall pretty nice. We're thinking about getting Kiala at some point. Well, I mean, we'll get it at some point for sure. There were plans maybe this weekend, but like Sunday, but we'll see if that will go through. But we will, the deal. Monkeys. And then guy ended up there even. Gonna get that killer. Get that head, yeah. Huffing that copium there. In general, be enjoying. I do like eat the Jingelof a lot actually. Like friends kind of like not super into it at this point, and I be eating that a bunch. And all kinds of bread gear. Yeah, I like usually like posting also all the food adventures. The Discord there. That's pretty much all we had for now. Mostly. Bread tier list better be goal tomorrow. Well, not the bread tier list, but yeah, one of the goals is some food on stream. I probably will get a Lamajo for sure. We found like a really good one. Oh, a bunch of bread gain. Some of the bread I'll get too. Shengelo for sure. I do like that. So I'm gonna get that one. What else? Probably some Dalma I will get, most likely. Maybe some of the kind of like more sweet stuff. So you're gonna be Christmas. That's actually an interesting question. I know there's like in winter you actually kind of usually get some hash or something, which is like the giga soup. Around winter, it should be kind of easier to get that. Not necessarily Christmas, I guess.
Hello.
Yes, hello. Who? Fuck are you doing here? Just go would be here from all over there. How did you get up though? That's the real question there. Yeah, that's the one I didn't like send her probably, I guess, properly. Oh, that's an interesting one. He's gonna notice me if I'm gonna start like doing anything here, really. CCUSC. Well, I mean, we kind of have the similar stuff, really. Well, fine. I guess we kind of need to roll with it here. Don't follow me. That's all that matters there. Oh, yeah, there was a turret here too. Come on, dude. Need to get up there. Well, let's make this one not follow me there. Then I can get up. So, like, no specific Christmas food, I see, yeah? Yeah, hash we also want to try, for sure. Paneer hash I wanted to try too. We have like the place here that is actually pretty good for kind of traditional food. A real nice place. So if we get the incentives on the charity stream, I will be doing some of the food review on stream. It's gonna be a separate stream though. Like I'm not gonna be doing it tomorrow. I'm just gonna do like the dedicated stream to that. Talmalsa, I see. Blinchiki, I see. What do you like stuff them with though, usually? If you do be stuffing them. Green detection there, so I thought something will happen. Silo is there, right? Yeah, I found a really good Chibureki here actually. That was super nice to find. Like I already was kind of like a bit sad that we haven't found any whatsoever. A bunch of different pastries and stuff, but no Chibureki. And then boom, found some. Very good. Minced meat, alright, I see. So yeah, tomorrow we kind of like, you know, the incentives will be unlocking the content for the next like month or two. Gonna do the room tour and everything. Show the apartment. How we live here and how Armenians live here, I guess. And the IRL stream. Blinchki, pancakes. Bliny, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And the IRL stream also. But with IRL though, we'll see. I think I need either like to get the stab for my phone shipped to me, which is a problem right now because the package that my brother was sending me actually still kind of stuck. It didn't return. Not going here for sure. It didn't return, sadly. So we need to sort that out. Can I even open that? There should be in the button there. Sticks have a purpose. The stab for the phone, yeah. That's not just like the selfie stick. That's actually the stabilizer. It's gimbal, so it like makes it, you know, not shaky when I stream and stuff with the phone. Makes it smooth. So you kind of do want that if you stream from the phone. I can do with the GoPro, but I'll need some setting up. We'll see. Can ask Trizzy probably like. I know CB had like the server for that. But maybe Trizzy also already had something figured out. Maybe I will arrange it that way. And just IRL with GoPro, because GoPro already like kinda stabilized on its own. Quite. Come on. So yeah, we'll see. So IRL plan, obviously the return of the game dev stuff. That's gonna be after this is done. Soon as this one is done, we're going back on... Oh, it's to... oh, I see. The pork leg, yeah. Okay, not the best idea here. What happened there? You just teleported, okay, I see. Well, I didn't wait a thing here, man. That's the problem. Unless you have some sort of like super stealth or something, maybe. No, I see though, I see. It's a different form of Olivia. Okay, when it goes there again, just jump down and see. And there was one guard running the bottom too, though. Who? Bruh. Part was still fucked, I see. Yeah, that does sound indeed like something. Did this guy notice me? Maybe because I was too... Brother. Столичный salad, then the usual stuff, the usual. Sounds good though. Sounds nice. Do you celebrate like New Year's more? Or Christmas too? Bruh. Why do you hear me that much? Yeah, the turret and this guy too. The problem with that, well, actually, I can send that guy somewhere like deeper in there, just not look at me there. But that I kind of can. Come on. No, don't go here, go there. Yes, good job. Well, yeah, you can deal with that there if you want. That's not my problem. Oh, is this turret actually working on him? Ah, I see. So we needed to find the proper ID here too. Okay. Let's see, I see. Familiar. That's familiar. Bruh. She has some suppressed weapons or something. Hey, Sook. The hello. Damn, son. Hard working. Yeah, can we just do this, maybe? Oh no, this is inside, yeah. This is where we'll need that card. Who of you can have some cards? I assume there is something there. That's the PC that probably turns off the turrets though, actually, I bet. Problem is getting to that PC though. From up top. Stitching. Ah, wait a second, what's this? Vented. I guess we can do this and maybe I'll find a card there too. Let me do something here. Okay, that's back to a dead door, I see. All the way there. Oh wait, there is something here. Okay, that's this one. Have a card here, brother. That would be nice. Aha, there is one. See. That's some. That's a little one, alright, I guess. This one, and then none of these gonna fit though. Then okay, that's gonna be a weird one. Fine, sure. Yeah, we'll need to choose on this one, so I can waste one more. Okay, that should be fine, I think. Oh, except I'm not sure. Nah, should be fine. Okay, this way, nah, that's not gonna work, right? Or okay, works good. Super Duggars. Bridger, alright. See what they say, huh? The Cookdeutsch. See how it is, huh? That sounds like a nice one. And now we have the very last one. Prototype spacecraft operating system to break into spacecraft industry. Top list of requirements for recruiters. Need an expert in this field for guidance. Focusing on higher processing and load demands due to advancements in robotics. Significant results in version 2.7. Noticeable increase in processing speed with significant uptick in heat that we need to counteract. See what I say, alright. Sounds good, huh? Sounds good, huh? Okay, so now we just need to make it there and we're good, huh? That's probably not the best way to go there. Yeah, I think so. That's still a good way. Oh yeah, through here, of course. Of course. Go watch him live, true. That's a good advice. Alright, bro. What's your problem there? Come on. Here we get in a low. How we doing? Man, dude is just camping there. Oh, there we go. Bruh. Don't get the alarm. Why are you there? Why are you there? CLSC. Yeah, I mean, if you can. It ain't that simple to do, but if you can, it's nice. I'd rather man move. He's just camping me here. This guy. No, not hitting shit. Dude, this like, these notice you like every time. Turret there. I think I need to turn that off somehow. There was a computer there that I maybe can interact with. And getting there is also fun though. And there's that one there, I think. Come on. It's actually kind of better to approach from this side now that the dude is on another side. Can actually enter from here though also. There's 3 guards. Doesn't sound that nice. Oh, wait a second. Hello. The super sneaky stuff. Let's see. What will this control then? Not gonna work. Need to do them differently. This not gonna. Okay, this will do. Power station generator. I'm just gonna kill them all there. Well, that didn't kill all of them though. Might still work though. There's a turret though. That's why it might also not work. sick. Why didn't that one explode though? Come on. Come on. Maybe you need to kind of time it. To get them all to explode, huh? Okay, I guess this one just goes all the way. And there again is a turret also, so I'm not sure how that will go with that turret. Okay, this one is potentially annoying. Let's try. Okay, it's probably loud. I assume. You use that time to out base building? That I kinda doubt. That I kinda doubt. No. Brother. You can just like get that one mind control and just send them all there. But then they're also gonna do the alarm and everything anyway. Which one didn't know it? This one doesn't look here, right? You hear something? Actually, maybe it does. Take him down. Turret? Think so? Could be, Bruh. Come on. Skull and Bones also February. Damn, are they planning to make like another Giga February there going? They still get the alarm and stuff. Yeah, the turret's constantly though. Again. You need some suppressor or something. A boost pack is on me though. I could try to remove that, I guess. A boost pack is on me. The it also adding the noise still? And someone notices and then turret kinda goes there, I'm not sure. If I had some silencer stuff, I could just like maybe try to snipe the turret. But I'm not sure. Just gonna let one of those pass. He's gonna be returning. No, this time it was this one though. No, the problem turns out I needed the both entrances though, so I either need to. Well, actually, that one is. Well, except I can go. Now, one of the guys near the previous turret actually went down there. He's like sitting there camping for me. So I assume that's the one who was at the top where the turret is. So maybe I can actually go there now. Relax. Yeah, that shit turret too. Sure was. Yeah, I think that guy there may be moved. This here is kind of better because the door is open though. Why was there this generator shit? Just like turn the turrets off. Don't need your generators there. Yeah, that guy is down there, I think, now. So maybe I can go... It's gonna be tricky to get past even like there. See that worker, right? The struts, dude, the struts. As long as it works. Yeah, turret's gonna be getting me here probably. Never actually went like, yeah, that guy just went down, so technically this turret like never turns all the way here. Before now it will. It also can actually like notice me when I try to interact with something there too. Yeah, there's some insane Metal Gear here. Wait, can you just enter through this? Without any... Yes, you cool in the water, could be. Bro, like how? How did that notice me there? And the Giga turrets, dude. Here it's fine. Like you have the laser on that turret where it's watching you. Why turret can hear you? And I guess it ain't a stealth game, so kinda makes sense, but still. Like it never turns here, so here it actually didn't notice me. Somehow, I think it's not even turret noticed me there. It was like the enemies hearing me through the wall. And then turret kind of just gets in caution mode, and then it kind of like sees you basically. I assume. It's like, what if I try to go here, closer to turret, but further away from the enemies? Maybe that will be actually better. There we go. Now that's better. This guy is still here though. Yeah, this one with no password, nothing. Who needs that? And this guy is still here. Well, worst case I can return all the way back where the door was already open. This guy was here somewhere. Bruh, that actually kind of like even like backfires from that open door there. This guy actually went somewhere, I think, right? Are you here still? Yeah.
Engaging suspect! I'll get the alarm!
Alright. Well, at least we know he's there. Okay, so I need to look for those guys on the other side, eh? Or I need to return. That also is an option. Says those guys see me now. Like, okay, this was this guy, alright. Fine. Wish that explosion got more of them there. Oh, this guy needed noticing me though. Can close the door again. Let's go all the way here. Man, that's actually still kind of bad. That one walk in. Alright, that should be good, I think. Need to close this shit here. It's the magazine. Another auto attempt. Alright, sure. Probably will be to get out too. Okay, 2. And 3. That's not the 3 I'm looking for. No, not really. That's the kind of 3 we can work with there. There we go. Yeah, let's roll. A base and security there. Well, now we need to peace out because I doubt they're gonna allow me to just fast travel here, right? That'd be very generous. Enemies nearby. Hurry. Get out of here. I'm actually walking somewhere here, yep. Manipulation failed. Well, shit, fine. Unlucky. Okay, this goes here again. No, what there? Really? This one? Well, that one is kind of like a little tricky, but interesting. See the multiple decisions and stuff.
We're clear. I'm not seeing anything.
There you go, bro. You go. Oh yeah, failed that on this guy. Just need to get up there again, and we peace out. Alright, so where did you go? Yes. Any Robin? What is this box? Yeah, the key was to turn the turrets off. That's the main annoying part. The main annoyance in general, I guess. Elevator. There's a dude somewhere, I think. Yeah, this one. Will this work? I guess. Probably better through the roof. Main access doesn't sound that good, huh? At least we had all the keys still. I got all of them keys. These roofs. Sure. You right, General? Good morning. How we doing? How's it going, man? Alright, might as well sell stuff while we're at it. And go report it in.
I would never dream of selling substandard. Please do.
Gladly buys everything, I like that.
Be careful out there.
Sure. How's good, Ryujin? How's life? How is life? That's some late morning for you today. You're gonna be wrapping it up for now. Soon, recovering from illness. Oh, I see. Hope you get well soon, man. I hope you feel better soon. Gonna be calling it soon because we're gonna be live again today. We actually gonna be live again 2 days later, a little bit later, because there's gonna be the PC game show. That will be 7 p.m. CET. So we're gonna be back for that. We're gonna be back for that very soon. Second. Now I'm just gonna wrap up the quest here. And then 7 p.m. CET, we're back for another couple of hours.
I hope we have what
To see what they're gonna show us. Then yeah, tomorrow gonna be time for the charity stream. Back at it.
I hope we have.
Don't have them pics.
You're always
Come
welcome
on.
back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Come on. See a charity stream tomorrow. A reacting stream today. I have everything planned. Yeah, the guy's right here too. So D2 today. Well, if anything, it's gonna be on Game Awards probably. That I guess is already kind of big enough for the Game Awards announcements rather than a PC game show right before it. Alright, another money here.
We're close to the action here.
Keep the charity money. I mean, charity money is not even gonna land in my pocket whatsoever. I'm not actually raising it in my name. I'm gonna directly go there.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about? All right. I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think they are. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
Concerned citizen.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Easy life. A bunch of body for bio news, yeah. What a twist. Oh, that's why you use Tiltify and other platforms like that. I mean, raising money on your own to donate to charities can be even not optimal at all. Because, you know, you still receive that money. Then you pay that money. It still incurs fees. It still incurs, you know, like potential some tax things going. So yeah, you just use the special platforms for that. So there is no middleman in your face. There's the specific organization and professionals that deal with that stuff. Non-profit organizations and everything that already have everything sorted out. Twitch does their own thing. Twitch does their own thing too. And they got their own tool for that also. Let's see. Because yeah, for now they still didn't give any answers. So I assume they even like promoting their tool so actively now that we are not gonna be getting the front page tomorrow. After 4 years of getting it, or they just have so much going on that they didn't really have time to process requests yet. Should probably request it for later. But you're working with Tiltify and they made their own thing now going. maybe that's the reason. Maybe they just didn't have enough time, because yeah, I think Save the Children sent my application like 17th or something, and Twitch explicitly kind of like said like at least like at the very minimum 2 weeks, so it's kind of like seemingly very tight, I guess.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report. Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the NeuroAmp perform?
Charity is some reason how the people are not doing charity. Probably just put the hashtag in the title or something. That's what the Twitch is promoting now.
I thought it would be. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity LTD and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom, so this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
Sure. Save Infinity, I'm just gonna buy it. Gonna buy it.
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
Gigakurpa.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
I see, alright. Get the NeuroAmp going.
Yes, that's exactly what it's designed for. The bright
It's
side
today's stream, gonna be over now after this quest, and then returning for the reacting later. Sure, fine.
Good. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing.
I mean, you can just
Dina
convince them
is also
probably.
here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
350, damn. So generous.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Why would we need you, though? She's going to...
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
Let's see, for Eternal NeuroAmp for Infinity.
Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal NeuroAmp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished. Good. If you use that neuroamp wisely, it will guarantee that Infinity gets shut down.
Sure.
Well, it does make Ryujin look good.
Easy
And we
life,
do
alright.
gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down.
Now we can get them this way.
As long as we have the proper safeguards and rules in place, the benefits exponentially outweigh the drawbacks. Even if we limit the usage to Ryujin Industries employees alone, the advantages are too numerous to count.
And they have allowed to use it, yeah.
Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now. The irony. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right. The moment a competitor reverse engineers Vina's work, it'll be chaos. The last thing I want is to have my brains scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Let's see. Alright, sure.
If only there were more hours in the day. If you need something, make it quick. I'd like to make sure my arguments are solid before this meeting. You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd is the Pandora's box of corporations.
Can do the good old way.
The entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset.
Can do the good old way.
If it was anyone other than Infinity, I assure you it would.
Unlucky.
I suppose I might be overreacting a little.
Let's keep going with this one.
Perhaps I am focusing too much on the negatives.
Got no manipulation.
I prefer to operate on an abundance of caution.
Get the XP.
But maybe it is a bit much. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom. Don't even get me started.
Yeah, she's already on board with that one.
If I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants
Them
to
TED
fight.
XPs, man.
I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
Agreed.
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now I really do need to get back to my notes.
Shooter. This one already against.
Very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome. That blasted tech. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened. You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you excuse me,
Pretty easy to convince this guy, alright.
We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Yeah, so convincing her, I guess, doesn't even matter that much.
Ooh, look at that. Your surgical wound's healing like a dream. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
Sure.
Oh, that's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so
I assume they already got the defense installed in her.
What do you think of the neuroamp? I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work.
See you later, right?
Fine, fine. Make your case.
It's quite simple to convince you in that, to be honest.
There's always data against something.
Ah, come on.
No matter how innocuous.
I already got the super approach there. Well, worst case, we can just auto persuade, I guess, at the end there.
No,
Alright, good.
I'm definitely not sure about risking my career over this. Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're
Good.
right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect.
The usual.
It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next
Sure
question
will.
is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be? That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most
Good.
interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Good. Alright. This one and that, alright.
You operatives really will wear anything. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available. Good.
Sure.
I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
The Montes suits? Only backpack on, I think, though. I think.
Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic, which is not a luxury corporations have. It's a financial burden. It would be a huge undertaking on my part.
Well, this one requires some
Infinity
help
never
there,
had
huh?
the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your
Kurpa.
opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
Couldn't see that
Any
coming, really.
insight into what made it successful? Maintaining one's reason in a time of panic speaks volumes about a person's capabilities. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been. It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. It's the added
Yes.
motivation that will bolster sales. I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point. Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps, but the possibility is there. It's a risk I am unwilling to take.
Should probably just
At
like
this
not
time,
even use it, just
This has been rather enlightening for me.
just
I
persuade
appreciate the
people and that's it. That would be even better. Like you don't need like the clear 100% vote anyway.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side? Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light. I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
Landslide is a bit sus, yeah.
All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it. The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from. Of course there is. You just have to know the right way to spin it. As any good marketing person knows, the public doesn't know what they want until we tell them. Well,
Alright,
it
fine,
seems your
that's all
talents
good
really
enough
do
anyway.
stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
That will do. You let up the arms there, and we will be good. And we would be good anyway. And everybody arriving. How to fire the gun guide? Damn son. That complicated.
All right,
Didn't? There you are.
As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, The last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
The exit
This
interview.
isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
And I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Enjoy an employment.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
Let's see.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
I must agree. We can't go through with production on technology like this until certain safeties can be guaranteed.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth?
That's simple.
None? This concludes our order of business for today.
Got them easy. Probably not gonna be very happy there though.
You're looking interesting today.
I thought I only had like the... I guess the puck is there. Not sure. Maybe.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated. A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us.
Bogus.
You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. Of course. But these particular assignments required a certain secrecy that most do not. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done.
400 XP.
And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
Sure.
It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
350, not even 400. The sun. Unlucky. today was like even... I think the skill point I already had from the previous time, right? From the previous time I was playing, so that's gonna be like 1 level up, I guess. A whole day of the farming. Wait, did you? Ah, I see, okay. The quest XP is indeed very busted, man. And that's something that should be tuned for sure. Is Imagine back, I guess? Seems like it.
As technicians, we handle prep and
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day.
Right back at it.
It's nice to see your recent experiences haven't soured you on the company. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board.
There it
The board
is.
holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
Radiant.
Good. The mission board is generally self-explanatory anyway. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course.
Sure.
You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
A mission board then. And it's gonna be the our office. Aha. There it is. Nothing fancy here though. Maybe a little better, but not exactly. So what kind of missions do you have here? Hiker Bonds. Flight program at Computer and Trade Towers, Guild Corp. Plant evidence and Trade Authority. Sabotage and Red Firearms. As usual, don't get caught. That's what we already did, actually. 1,100 creds, yeah. It probably like also like 100 XP or something. Yeah, at least like it's better to get like the... If you want the farm, I guess, just get some... Like... Go kill like a bunch of pirates or some stuff. That's where at least XP is. And to be honest, if you go like on the land mission to kill all those pirates, then you're most likely gonna get enough loot to get those credits, you know, like probably tenfold, you know, in one go. That's annoying, like you kind of, like, I mean, the combat is good though, I don't mind, right? But like, when you want to kind of focus on the questing and everything and get the you know, the story and stuff, advance and progress, and then you kind of want to still be rewarded, you know, for all that. And you don't. Alright, so let's read the